stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring? Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring? Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw!
Good morning, guys. Welcome to the TAC Room. What is happening, family? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Pam. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Stack Z. Let's go is right. Insane, guys. So Streamlabs has issues they're trying to work through with some of the mixers that we use. And so I check it every morning. Every morning it works, and then when I get on, it doesn't work. Go figure. All right, Pam said we have some news coming up. Got to be prepared for that. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Had a couple pushes up last night, couple pushes down, kind of that 460, 450 area. It took forever for it to get over 400 last night. I watched it for a little while and then crashed down right after midnight, back down to like 200. Here's open. Welcome to New York. We're going to get that push back to the 200 maybe. Your vendor sign, good morning. Been a while since I've seen you. How's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Here comes that push down through the low, pushing the low. Is it going to keep going? I remember, Bo. I remember. Good to see you. I never forget my friends. All right, I kind of got that push down. Gonna call maybe 175 support for now, for a second. Nice push right back off the bottom. Your vendor sign, all good here, enjoying life. Still try to struggle, passing my eval. Don't give up. Don't give up. It took me more than one. I still struggle. I blew 2 evals last night messing around. I wouldn't call it revenge trading. There were 2 I had that had about 1,500 left in drawdown. 150 Ks, and I got one almost all the way back up and then blew it and then just switched to the other one. Was just trying to save them, I guess. I don't know. Not revenge trading maybe, but I was going in with 3 to 6 contracts. And there were some I actually forgot I had till I logged into it. I was just trying to go through all my stuff and kind of pick what fundeds I was going to trade. And I found those. Nice. Right back up to the 200. That 175 was our purchase area, guys. Who would have thought it? Here comes VWAP up here. VWAP at 274 roughly. 3 to 6 minutes will blow you up, or you're just one order. Oh, you're not wrong, Mark. You're not wrong. Well, and the market was kind of giving mixed signals. I mean, looking back at it, it was going up the whole time, but it would pull back 20, 30 points. And 20, 30 points with 3 to 6 minis. It doesn't take long. I'd be up and down. I mean, I think I traded them for about 3 hours. Back and forth. I should have made some content. I should have. In fact, I'm going to try, let me think how to do that. I'm going to send you one in a minute, Mark, and see what you think. I got like 5 or 6 of them. Push right back up to the 200. Does it reject there? Yes, it does. A news heavy day, Nick says. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. We do have news coming up in 7 minutes. We'll have a pretty decent impact on what we do. Book map volume, no large pockets pre-news. Some at 300 and 362. So maybe they're planning, thinking up, maybe thinking up. Just wanted it to settle down a little bit. Just wanted it to settle down. $187 volume area if bears kick into action. 187. Yeah, H-Town. Yeah, big shout out to Nick for getting a nice payout. Heck yeah, that's always nice. We love seeing everybody win. We love seeing it.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news.
All right. Kind of missed that wick down to the 190s. I was kind of waiting to see if it dipped a little farther. I think our buy area was 220s maybe. Gonna wait and see, I guess. Kind of missed that entry right there. Would have had a nice entry, I think. Nick said it's fun being here with you guys, but it's even better getting paid to do so. That's right. Amen. Amen. All right, let me see if this gives me an entry right here. Kind of at the 9. Let's see, where am I at? I'm not even on the screen. Here we are. So kind of bought it when it bounced back up through the 9. May add into it for a little bit, I don't know. There's no wick at the top of that candle, so I'm just going to see if we can get up here to VWAP maybe. See if we can get that push. I may add into it if it pops back up over here. That may be my add-in. Other than that, my stop would just be below 188. Looked strong till I stopped the market with my entry. 2 minutes for news. That'll be interesting.
Till the red just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little
The range feels unnaturally tight. We're going to know in about a minute and 15 seconds. A minute 15, chat.
Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass.
They're trying to hold it here, but it does not look very good at all. Let's see if we get this push. 30 seconds to news.
Rides abound, still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy. Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on.
Kind of trailing this a little bit.
Push those candles down. Right away running through this town.
Not acting like it wants to go up.
All the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a
Out right there. Out right there, chat. I don't think we did very good, but we did. We made a little, I think. About 65 bucks. I guess we'll call that success for getting in the first trade, getting down, and having to hold through news.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Nick, long at 200. I really wanted to see what that EMA was going to do right there, was all I was kind of waiting on, chat.
Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is
TP 240. Let's go. Nice support off that 200 again. Kind of retested it.
Infinite possibilities, this country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell starts. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day traders.
Oh, nice push. Nice push, Nick. Nice Pam in long 223 TP 265 TP hit Pam. Oh, good job, Nick. Good job, Pam.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little
Both accounts 8, Nick says. Done for the day already. Oh, nice job.
kick that open widescreen saloon. We shout yee-haw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell, full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green.
Here's the VWAP projection. Can the 200 hold us?
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a
I'm liking this time frame. I'm able to read it well. Just means it hasn't bit me yet.
push NASDAQ, push
Try to get some good wins before it bites you. That's all I can say.
know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
There's 300, still pushing, 310. $463s are high, 113s are low. Let's see if we come back and retest VWAP maybe. Is that what we're thinking, chat? $337 is a +1. Not too good, huh? What'd y'all let it do that for? Starting to trim some of these off a little bit. Neuro, what's up, my friend? What is up, my friend? Come on, take some of these off. How did it not hit, chat? How did it not hit? Need to move them higher. Is that what it is? Move them up some. Yep, that's what it was. Needed to be higher. Good morning, Neural. Hello, I can't grow my account as I expect. How to deal with it? Is it just going too slow for you, Neural, or what? Because you and Akash were killing it yesterday. Soleil, good morning, my friend. What's going on, Neural? Is it just not fast enough? Because that's a common problem, that you just think it's not fast enough. All right, we got one left. And we shoot for the 350s. That'd be 100 points off the last contract we got. Target at 337. I'll just drag it to 337 if we get there. See if it'll push through it or... Soleil's long, I'm long. There's Akash. There's my friend Akash. Yeah, that's exactly right. And I mean, so much struggle with challenge account, 1-2 days profit, 1 day loss. I mean, Neural, definitely base hits. I mean, 35 to 50 bucks is a great trade, right? And I mean, honestly, focus on having those 2 days wins and, and being able to handle, if you can have 2 good days win, you can handle that 1 day loss. You just got to stay focused and don't tilt on that thing, right? Soleil's target London high, 463. I like it. Pam's out. Account rotation. There's Fish. Good morning. Good morning. He made so much yesterday, he got to sleep in today, guys. The life of a day trader. Guaranteeing myself 60 points, just hoping we can get that push up to the 350s. Hit early targets, but struggle. I mean, if Pam's +1 deviation wasn't right there, we could have got 350, guys. If she could have moved it up for us just a little bit. All right, we're flat right there. Nice bounce, little bull flag.
The NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is
Volume profile posted in Discord. Nice. I gotta get that pulled up. Nom sent us this morning he was having trouble with his, so until they got it resolved, he wouldn't be able to post those necessarily. So big rejection off Cam's +1 though. All right, Neural, look, read Nick's post right there too. Work on being consistent. Try to get your base hits. Know when to step away. Take your greens and run. Staying in trading exposes you to risk. It does indeed. I was actually working on a post right now that talks about that.
master yourself. Then master the NQ. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Nice bounce off the VWAP. Nice bounce. I'm back to trading. I think I figured out how to save pictures to my phone.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little
Okay, I got you. Yeah, 278. Everything kind of aligns right there too. If that was 78, this 275 paid. So if that was closed, it's also the top of the box today and VWAPs right there. Why wouldn't we get a bounce, right?
contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that.
Everyone trades different. There's not one size fits all method. Find what you like, what works for you. Yeah, And that's a fact. I mean, look at everything right here. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4. There's been 5 of us that's called out our trades on the screen. They've all been different, and everybody's gotten paid. Everybody's gotten paid.
May you listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that.
Good morning, Chop Trader. A little late today, no worries. You missed a few good bounces off VWAP. Nice push off that 175 bottom area. Now we're just kind of holding above 280s. But let us know your thoughts.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky.
Failed to make a higher high right there.
Chart keeps climbing every tick, feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, make that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
Back in the box, bounced off the 200, jumped right back above the 50.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go.
Let's see if it tests the 50 one more time.
Trading Cowboy stocks are my thing.
See a wick through 240 maybe.
That bell rang, bear flags, bull flags are open, I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy.
All right, I'm gonna try right there. It bounced to the 250, pushed back up again. See if we can grab a quick 20 points maybe. Boom, there we go. Some kind of news or something. What was that? What was that, chat?
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears.
Well, we'll take it. I don't know what it was, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
Come on in, Q, giddy up, yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. New bar, new charge, we never stop.
Crazy push down. Oh, I was gonna say try the 200s, but didn't make it. Well, that 205 was the ticket.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and Q, get it up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top.
All right, kind of breaking out right now. We got that bounce while ago from 205. The cost shorted at 299. Beautiful. Targeting opening lows, 113s. I see you. $170. Oh, okay. Our opening lows, not the low lows. New York. Let's go get it for him, man. If we can break this little bear flag right here. We do have a pivot point at 157 roughly. Because you got it. You got it, bro. You got it. You good. You real good. TP profit hit right here. Nice job. Neural, can you explain why all time frame is important? Even 1 minute is very important. Can you give me the idea I mean, a lot of it neural. I mean, I'm just a more or less maybe momentum trader. I want to see something happen real fast. I mean, I have a hard time sitting in a trade 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. If I can wait a little bit and make it, you know, in a couple minutes, you know, 5 minutes, 7 minutes, 30 seconds. I play the 1 minute and the 2 minute. Sometimes I'll switch back and forth. Mark has a nice understanding of it also, of what, you know, what I look for. But I mean, basically right here open, we found support at this 190 area right here. When it retested it, you know, we entered, we played a little bit, we had a little bull flag. So on the 1 minute we had a bull flag, so I just played that bull flag. You could have took a chance and bought this wick right here. I'll wait for this candle. I'll wait for this one right here. If you're playing the true bull flag, you probably would have bought it when it crossed the top of this around the 290s. You had a 40-point push. Yeah, Mark caught that bull flag too. So that's what I look for. I look for the bull flags for the momentum. I love having a direction pick. I love having, you know, still playing a flag, but I love having that drop and then having the push up and then playing that bear flag down. On the 1 minute a lot, I'll draw the daily kind of high and low bear flag and bull flag. So this right here was our 832 was our lowest candle. So I drew it all the way over to our next lowest candle, which was the 951 candle. So 932 to 951. And I drew it knowing if it broke through it, you should try a short. Well, as it came down, it actually bounced off of it the first time. Came down, bounced off of it another time. That third time it pushed through it, closed below it. So you would have tried to play, if you wanted to, you would have tried to play that drop. Well, that drop would have entered you at 190 down to 125 for about 70 points. All on a 1 minute. So I watched the 1 minute. My screen to the left of me is the 5 minute. So I keep the 5 minute pulled up right here. And as you can see right here, we broke. Our EMA's crossed over right here at 244. So I'll watch that crossover real heavy. That gives me my trend. We had that good push down. And I like the 5 on Trade-Evate because it has these pivot points. So this pivot point was 158. And you can kind of watch right now, it's holding that. Now it pushed down through it, but it got right back above it real quick if you went back and played the film on there. And then, not to confuse you anymore, because that's pretty much all I truly watch. But then with NQ, I just keep it on the 15 minute on TradingView. It has a nice little pivot at 196. I get to see the ORB box. I don't know. Can you put the ORB on Trade-Evate? I don't even know. But anyway, that's the only reason I really have it. So I watched it, and if you look right here, it actually pushed down exactly to 50% below the box. So this blue line is 50% of that box. And it bounced right off of it. So I use the 15 minute and use some of those levels. But my main focus is on the 1 minute because I can go in here and grab this candle here, 142 to 170, and grab 25 points out of it. Oh, Waz, what trading is this? This is NQ futures, MNQ and NQ. So Norl, I know that's a lot to handle, a lot to eat right now. You can draw the box with Trade-Evate. Good news is that's your setup. Yeah, on the top screen, that's me. Oh, I don't know about that good news. Actually, I'd like to have up. These are, I don't know what these are. My wife at home has a 35-inch monitor. She has one at work and one at home that she uses all the time. And when I go trade there, those 35-inch are nice. So me and Nom's goal is to have those big Samsung 49 or 55-inch monitors. Fish at 150 paid again.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow.
But yeah, good news. I got everything here. I mean, I've got on my right here, you can't see that one, but I got a laptop here running some of my stuff. But then this little Max 4 is running everything else you see. So I've got 4 or 5 charts pulled up. I've got me on the top running on my other computer so I can see what's actually going on in YouTube. I can't hear anything, but and then down here on the bottom, I've got all the chat in here. I've got Greg right here watching him. So yeah.
Shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live. Hey. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door drain. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these
5 minutes fixing to close, 15 minute, 30 minute. Look pretty strong to me a little bit. Ride the 5 minute bull. Yeah, look at that. Look at that push. Should have just took it, huh? It wasn't just a, on a 1 minute, it wasn't just a totally nice bull flag. It was kind of right here. Kind of pushed up right here. 185.
Trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. chart, breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky-tonk discipline.
Range bound, volume at 300 and 362 still. Wonder what they're trying to cook up right there.
I pray to keep my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how
See if this plays out to be another bull flag.
like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
I'm gonna try it right here and see if it pushes through. May not. It's retesting the EMAs again. Stop will be about 180.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go.
Let's see if we get that bounce at the 180s. Or see if it's gonna fail.
Chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Sun up glow on the ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blue blank blank.
You can, Hydro, you can.
Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Especially when you can buy up to 60 of them, Hydro.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun.
Hydro says he wouldn't be able to resist. Listen, sometimes it works. A lot of times it doesn't, though. It's got to go right now. There she goes. There she goes. All right, there's the last one. Got one left. I'm going to trill it up to these 130 just in case that 237 fails again. Getting a nice push. Stops at 235 in the money. $240s now. And taken right there. About 60 points on that last one. Y'all can see at the top of the screen right now, top left, we're at 686 on MNQ for the day.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
Still wants to push a little bit for us, I think. We'll try one right there, just stop below about 230. Risking about 15 points just to see if we can get up to VWAP. Not financial advice right here, guys. I'm just seeing if it has the strength to stay above the 200. $250 short. Oh, it's too late. I already went long. Already went long. All right, stopped right there. Nice job, fish. Nice job, fish. Really looks like the EMAs are going to hold us right there, though. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. I was hoping that 200 EMA was just going to pop us right to VWAP, but $200 long.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
There's the push. Out again. Nice job. Guys, if y'all don't know, Fish right there catches the double zeros. He catches the 25, the 50, and the 75. So every 25 points, he tries to catch those scalps in between. It works out great for him. The last 3 days, I guess, it's been kind of following along with him, and it works out really nice for him. So he's got a nice little method. So Fish slips in here, good news. He plays the bounces and support resistance off of all the 25 increments. So the 200, like for instance right there, just a second ago with that downtrend, he went short at 250, sold at 225. When it came to 200, he went long at 200 and then sold at 225 again. So the double zeros, the 25, the 50, and the 75, he plays micros, but like yesterday, remind us yesterday what you had, Fish Lips. He put it in the Discord, but he had like 3,000 points total playing micros yesterday. And he posts a lot of it in the Discord right there in the chat, so everybody can kind of see what he does. But on a good range day, it works really nice, I've noticed. Even a nice chop. So he uses above or below the swings, or even better, he says. And then he'll just adjust a little bit. Like the other day, it was given exactly 25 points good news. So instead of him doing exactly 25, he was doing like 20 to 22 points. So just check it out and watch it, good news, because it's really good. I mean, it goes along really good with the way me and you scalp. Yeah, so Fish Lip says he uses levels and layers, and layers 1 to 3 micros all the way up to 5 or 6. So, I mean, honestly, if you played one micro and just caught every one of those, internal ranges are sweet. Yeah, range days are Pam's favorite too, for sure.
Like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker
All right, I'm gonna see if this 205 holds again. Rejected off that 200 several times, so not looking forward to it, but see if we can get a quick little pump. See if we can get back over those EMAs super fast, maybe. And it failed. It failed. Gonna get a little downside, I think, now. Look at these EMAs, Neural. And Neural, I didn't ignore your message just a second ago because I went over like a whole 5-minute speech the last time you asked. So go back and watch about 10-15 minutes ago. You'll see me go through the whole thing. I thought you were here. Okay, so after the 200's been tested a couple times, kind of like we do, you know, third and fourth failure. After the third and fourth failure, then you just move down another 25. Yep, we're up on action to short above. Nice. And you can kind of look back right here and see how it bounced right off the 75 right here too, right? Look at that. Nice push right through, which we would have bought this regardless because of this one right here. And out. Nice. $175 to 200 worked, Hydro. It worked.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today.
We do have that pivot point at 157, guys. Kind of the bottom of this range right here. Fish says you'll be amazed at how many times these levels hit. Just be patient and shoot above or below. Goes both ways in ranges like this. Neural asked, did you explain it? Neural, yes, sir. If you'll go back in the video, when you asked a while ago, I spent like 3 or 4 minutes on it, kind of showing you the different time frames and why I did it. So go back to about where you first asked me. Watch about 4 or 5 minutes of it and you'll see it. Nam, good morning, team. Good morning, Nam. So good to see you, my friend. So good to see you. Did you go threaten Bookmap? Yeah, and you don't have to do it right now in Hurl, but yeah, just go back and watch when you first type that up in there. And it may not explain it enough, but maybe we can go into detail this weekend or something.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn,
Yeah, right.
old hats is boy.
No, you tell them, you go, listen, we got to have that thing. We got to have that.
Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
I'm sending them an email.
Our guy Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Bunch of videos on YouTube showing how to connect, but that video is now failed. Man, go figure. Technology.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding every
Fish 225 paid. Oh, we're too slow. We're too slow, guys. We're going to have to get faster. I was literally just watching, though. I was like, all right, if it comes down to retest right here, I'm going to try a little long. We stay above these EMAs.
smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Hydro's figuring it out.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just wait.
This market has got me tilted like I lost 500 and I'm not red at all. Oh.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting.
Mark, I'd say I could put you on some real good videos that I've watched, but you already have them. You already have them, Mark. Pretty sure you made them.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my
All
heart
right, I'm going to try right here. Just see if it'll get that push through. See if we can get a push through this 200 finally.
when I talk about
See if our EMAs will hold.
I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns
Session mid right here, 233. Oh yeah, you're right. We're right in the middle of the box. Got a lot of work on the 15-minute to get through all that for sure. Right there. Kind of rejecting off behind the 14, the VWAP. Third higher volume worries me on the 1 minute, Hydro says. On the 1 minute. Yeah, for sure. It's starting to look pretty weak.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower.
Maybe we can get that 200 right here push.
Push those candles down. Someone in queue, let's go now.
For real. For real good news. All right, here comes the 250s. Come on, 250s. All right, last TP hit right there. See Hydro, see Hydro.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going.
Hydro's like, holy cow, fish is onto something. Hydro's like, I figured it out, guys. We're going to be rich. Good news. I can stop the market dead in its tracks. Good news. Dead in its tracks. I can set my entry and it'll stop. All right, so now, Neural, we're just watching to see if we have a little bull flag. Right here. I'm watching. And not bad good news. I mean, we're doing really good. I mean, we can scale in and out really nice, but I mean, playing just some micros right here with the team. We're up 739 right now already. Yeah, for real. Yeah, we need to look at that. I mean, I've been doing it on the side over here a little bit.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it.
Yeah, the 250 short.
Fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
This market's not going anywhere.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on.
You're not wrong. Just up and down.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
I mean, if you're playing 25 points at a time and you're just going back and forth like fish, you're doing good.
to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the eye.
Your vendor sign 170 long. I mean, yeah, that 198, 199 your vendor sign was kind of a support right here. If you look at the 5 minute, yeah, look at that. Good news. Fish is up $4,600 this morning just on micros, just playing that 25 point area. But see, your vendor right here, these bodies right here have been support. So if we see it break, yeah. I mean, I'm not quite as good. And I haven't played all of them. Let me take this back to the one so I don't get confused here. But over here on this screen, I've been playing with the minis and I haven't been doing too many of them, but we're up 1,300 just playing the 25s. And we've been getting out a little early. We've been getting maybe 15, 20 points out of them. No, Akash, he usually takes 1 to 3 micros and he'll go up to 5. But Akash, when you think about it, if you have 3 minis, or let's say you have 2 minis, you have 2 minis and you get 25 points. I mean, there's 50 points in just a 1 minute candle. Good news. Fish is one of those you do not want to compete against on the Grand Cups. All right, Neural, I will. If I get a good setup, I'll show you kind of what we're looking for. We're just looking for bull flags and bear flags on the 1, maybe the 5. Right now we're kind of in the box, so it's kind of just a sit and wait, honestly. Yeah, it is good news for sure. There's kind of the break right there. If it breaks that, we're going to 170 probably pretty easy, maybe. We'll see. I don't want it to just wick through and push right back up, you know. Right here, it just cleaned up all these candles right here. $175 next. So let's just see. So if we just put a buy right here. And then we'll just see what happens. I guess we could have sold it at 200, couldn't we? That probably would have been the play. So there would have been the short at 200. There's 175 to the touch. Nice. Good news, I'm just too scared. Made good money yesterday. Feel like the entity is watching me. They want some of their money back. Good news. Mark, still green and still tilted. Mark, talk us through it. Talk us through it, Mark.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green line drown.
I know it. Good news. It was right there too. You called it out. It was right there. It was kind of breaking at the exact moment I read your comment. I mean, we'd only been up 50 points. Good news. Or 40 points. Just 40 points. No, it's 50. It's 50 points. Mark, I've managed to get in on 2 bull flags that immediately failed on me. 1 bear flag that immediately failed on me. Oh, and you're still green, Mark. Hey, but I filmed it so I can make content about buying the tops and selling the bottoms. Out at 150. All right, so I'm in at 150, 151 actually. Looking for the 173s roughly. Akasha calculated and captured a total of 520 points today. My man. My man. Nice job. Still short to 113. Look at this good news. Look at this good news. So close. Oh, I did it off the 50 just like we were learning. It was right there. Super close. We got to 172.50. My TP was at 173. Yeah, dirty for sure. It's all right. It's all right. We'll just add into it. We don't care. There's 1, there's 2. There's 175 to the touch. There's 180. Take that in, Q. Take that in, Q. Oh, good news. What do you think? What do you think? Good news. Hydro back to 150. Chop Trader 142 to 172, 30 points. Nice. So you kind of just caught that bottom. Nice, Chop Trader. I love that. I like that support we had back here to the left. Super cool. You just got to look left, guys. You just got to look left. Fish said this might hold. I mean, right now I'd be considering buying this 178 with my stop below 160. Let's see. Just put my stop right here. And I would just target this 200 area. And then maybe take one off at the top of this if it gives it to me. Like that, took one off, stops at the bottom. There's the 200 tap. Nice little quick 40 points, guys. Two little micros. Good news is long with me. We'll hold that sucker. Good news. 220. Good news is out. I mean, that was a fast pump. That was a fast pump, chat. Good news, $300. $300, I'm down. Wow, momentum. Heck yeah. Okay, that got me at trail stop, so now I've captured 567 points. Akash, you got this. If it builds a bull flag, I'm going with all I got. Oh. Good news. Be gentle, but I get it. I agree, but three in Q to VWAP. Good news. Hold on. Let's go for him. 225 to 260. Let's go. Push. Be a bull flag for good news. Be a bull flag. I mean, I don't like all the wicks to the bottom mark, but I do like all the EMAs, so I think we have a chance. This is the third time we've tested the 200. Just all those wicks to the bottom. That's the only thing. Need one more swing low before I buy this bull flag. There it is. There it is. That was that push to 222. $215. All right, let's ride. Let's ride good news. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, push. Come on, don't do that. Push for good news. Push for him. Come on, push. Come on. There's our wall right there. We got to push through that 45, 48. We got to get through that 48 area. We got to get through it. We got to get through it, chat. My stop's in the money, good news, just in case. PP1, nice. I ran news, Pam says. We might be cooked. Come on. 2 NQ now. Let's go for good news. Let's go. Hey, we're getting above that. I like we're getting above that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good news says, I command you. I command you. Oh, back below it. Back below it. Push. Awesome. Good news is in profit no matter what. Me too. Not much, but me too. I want to see this thing push. Oh, our EMAs are flattening. Oh, stopped out right there. Crazy boy, what's up, my friend? What is up? Welcome to the tack room. Guys, if you're new to the tack room, smash that like button. Help us out. Crazy boy. We have taken so many trades. So many trades. You missed so many trades. We just got out of a trade right here. We were up $400 and we took $60. Oh. Good news is still in. I'm busy with my US 30. But yeah, man, we're up 1359 on this one. And then this one right here, you can see at the top of the screen, we're up 905 with NQ and 957 with MNQ. So we've been playing some micros all morning. Played all yesterday. The chat wanted me to play with some micros, so we've been using micros. Good news, it's going right here. It's going. Boom. I'm gonna take my hat off now. I was riding with you. TP. It's that easy, good news. Oh, that easy. Guys, I pinned the Discord in the top of the chat. If you're new to the chat, welcome in. If you'd like to be a part of the Discord, click that link. Heck yeah, guys, we got 18 people watching. Smash that like button for us. Good news, you got 2K out of that. I would be tickled to death. Tickled to death. Yeah, you did take it at the right time, man. It had that crazy wick. I mean, it just wicked through it. It didn't even, the body didn't even go. It was just the wick. Nice little $2,000 trade. Nice little $2,000 trade for good news. Yeah, plus the long. Heck yeah. Where are we at, Fish? 225, then 250, add TP 200. So do you buy it at 225 right here? Or is that going down now? After we had that high. Locking the account. We'll trade evals now and combines. Like a maniac. That's what's so much fun about being here, good news. The short's risky. That's what I was wondering. I mean, the short, but I didn't know if we should buy it at 225. Gap below the fill, 225 is the support. Yeah. For sure. Now it's going to push hard. I mean, I guess it kind of... So 250 is VWAP. but my Trade 8 VWAP is 264 on that one. On a, oh, this is MNQ. So MNQ 264, but on NQ it's at 250. Guitar guy, welcome back. Welcome back. Fish thinks we need to clean up 200 first. So kind of looking at this whole gap right here, I guess. I don't know if you can draw. I don't know how you draw those. Kind of like that whole area right there, I guess. Good news, 240 to 280. How much does your whole trading setup cost? Crazy boy. Not a lot. I mean, if you do it slow, I've done it slow. I mean, I've got 2 laptops running this whole thing. So everything right here in front of me, the 3 screens on the bottom and then the one on the top is all running off my MacBook. I got a, I don't know, about a year-old Mac, Max 4. The biggest, the fastest, best Mac notebook you can have in the smaller screen. To the right of me, I have a Lenovo, just Windows computer with the bigger 18-inch screen. Both of those cost, I don't know, $3,500, something like that. London closed in 30 seconds. Thanks, Miss Pam. It is going. Good news. Ride that thing. Crazy boy. And then, I mean, everything else is kind of, I mean, my desk is one of the little electric corner-shaped desks where I can stand up sometimes. I stand up 4 or 5 times a day just because we've been streaming for so long. So the screen on the right up here is part of my other laptop, and I keep Discord and YouTube on it just so I can make sure that we're still streaming good. That's probably the main expense though, is just the 2 laptops. Everything after that, I guess it all adds up, but you know, mixer's a couple $100. My little monitor splitter, you know, I went through 2 or 3 of the small ones that were $70-80 and finally had to buy one that cost about $400 just so I could run 5 monitors. Good news, adding one here. Ooh, it's gonna keep going. Let's see if we can get that bounce. My account. Hey, it's a good thing you locked those other ones out. But yeah, those little monitors deals just so this Mac is capable of running 5 monitors at one time, so it does a really good job. The only thing that I have that gives me a big problem is Streamlabs, but Fish is out. There's the 200. Let's see if we get that bounce. And I started real slow too, right? I mean, these monitors literally came from Amazon Prime when they had one of their Prime days. I bought a couple, then liked it, added another one, added a couple more. So it's been a slow process. I guess if you add it all up, it does get expensive, but my ultimate goal, if I could get enough payouts, would be to buy some of those. Me and Noms talked about it, but some of those 50, 55 inch curved monitors.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow, hitting my
This market needs to pick a direction, Mark says.
heat in my cheeks as the
No joke. Fish says it cleaned up that 200 area, so let's see if we get that push up now.
dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell, full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that up.
Come on, quit cleaning it up. Let's go. EMAs have already crossed over, kind of put it to the downside.
The dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail.
Let's see if this 180 is our bounce.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it
Is trading the only thing, or do you have other businesses too?
in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a
Yeah, crazy boy. I mean, this is the only thing I pretty much do right now, just trying to see where it goes. I mean, I've been trading on my own in the mornings and stuff like that for years. I mean, I'm brand new to YouTube as of like January. So in January, I could watch YouTube, but I had no idea how to go live on it. So first off, thanks for y'all being here and watching me go through that process. But we've got a couple other businesses. We've got a spray foam insulation business. I've had a garage door business for, let's see, we're going on 17 years now. That's kind of my main business. We do seamless gutters, windows, stuff like that. And then just kind of known all over town for, back years ago, I owned a flooring store. We had it for about 7 or 8 years, and then I sold it to another guy. So kind of known all over town. We're kind of a small, we've got about 20,000 people here maybe. And then we've got, you know, a couple big cities around us, but we're just kind of known around here as a small town. So, I mean, we still get people call us, you know, to come put a light bulb in or something for them. So, everybody just knows to give us a call if they need anything, kind of deal. So the boys run most of it right now. So we're trying to scale out of some of it right now so we can do a couple other new adventures, but
volatility is my playground. I sat on that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the prize comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
I can tell you off for the record, we haven't made anything off YouTube at all yet. Zero, guys.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those
Nice push up off that 180.
let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce.
What about you guys? What do some of y'all do? Is this your only gig right here or what?
Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Nice. Thanks, crazy boy. I appreciate that. I mean, guys, it's already grown. I mean, it's crazy to me. I mean, my kids still think I'm kind of halfway nuts, but one of my middle boy that runs the door company, he trades stocks and stuff in the mornings and stuff. Grounded Cove, Trump speaking soon. Thanks so much. Thanks for being here. I don't think I've seen you in the chat yet. Make sure you join our Discord. It's totally free. But yeah, he trades, he does a lot of like a 0 day, you know, SPY, SPX and stuff. And it's crazy to see him watch the channel just to trade. I've been here. Well, thank you very much. But yeah, we're growing leaps and bounds, but it all starts just by simply hitting that like button, right? That's what spreads our channel. We don't make any money off of that, but it just gets the algos excited. So hitting those little reactions at the top, giving us a like. That's all it does. If somebody logs into their YouTube, it may throw our page up front. They may like it. What do we need? What is he talking about? Was he, I saw, so what did I see a while ago? Was he doing EPA stuff or something, or was that earlier, Grounded Cove? But yeah, anyway, guys, we kind of, it's one of those things where I was ready to go. I set up a YouTube in early December. I was having kind of a record month. with payouts and stuff. And I thought, man, I'm going to do this. And I talk myself out of it every day. I mean, what do? You just, you know, I'm an old guy trying to figure out YouTube. Just what did I miss? Was in a meeting, my 200 hit. And man, it bounced right off that 180 level, that 175, 180, and just rocketed right up to VWAP. But finally in January, kind of got to the point where I was like, okay, I got to do this. I jumped on with another guy, Greg, that was he was on a couple months before that on the BDH with Patrick. And so I jumped on his one time and kind of streamed with him. The next day I got ready. I was like, okay, I'm doing this. I'm going for it. And I logged into YouTube, clicked the go live button, had everything set up. And YouTube said, well, you can't just log in and go live your first day. You got to have so many subs, or we got to vet you and you got to wait 24 hours. Well, then the next day I didn't want to do it. So did it anyway. Here we are now. If you're interested in vlogging, you should make vlogs and upload them to YouTube. We'd love to watch them. I will. Man, content there again is so hard. Not hard. I mean, I've been doing stuff daily. If y'all follow me on Instagram, TikTok, thank you. I mean, I think I had 3 or 4 posts on Instagram before I ever started posting, you know, trading stuff. But give me a follow there. Give me a follow on TikTok. TikTok was a struggle for a while because they kept, I guess I was posting the videos wrong, so they kept shutting me down on them. So something about, you know, making weird financial claims or something, just showing my trades. But since then, in the last couple weeks, I mean, we've gone from like 10 followers to over 300 just on TikTok. So definitely get on and watch those. Let me know what I need to do. But it's just so hard to make content for the simple fact that I'm trying to get y'all to watch me. So I'm streaming 6-7 hours a day, trying to trade with y'all just to get people to click on the channel, right? And it's working. It's great. But when I first started, I would stream like the first 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Well, I'd actually stream 2 hours with Greg, and then I'd go on and stream 2 hours by myself. And then I was like, well, let me just do a couple all-dayers. And TikTok is banned in my country. Okay. I'm on Instagram too. And then I post a lot of the same ones to YouTube. So you can see all the short videos on YouTube. But yeah. I'll look at a couple of vlogs. Me and Mark still have to get together. Me and Mark had some great ideas to do some of the couple podcasts and stuff, and we hadn't done a lick of it yet. So I know he's back in the mode now. He's running a lot of content now too. So go follow Mark if y'all don't already. He's a good guy. 300 on wide, short to 275. So 300 back here. We do have some resistance right there.
Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy.
I don't know why I don't have the money for this. Oh, guitar guy, don't pass it today. I know that feeling though. How are you doing on it, guitar guy? Are you crushing it? Guys, if you are new to the stream though, hammer that like button for me. Welcome to the tack room. Don't forget, our Discord is pinned in the top of the chat. If you want to hang out with us in there, we do trade at night sometimes. As soon as Sinister gets back, we'll be even more. Me and Nick got to get Sinister back to the trading action. Guitar guy started with 1 micro and I'm trying to baby it. Hater Hassan, which exchange are you using? What do you mean? I mean, this is MNQ right here on the screen. So NASDAQ, NQ, MNQ. This is Trade-Evate right here. Yeah. Let us know if you have any other questions. Added one TP 275. I missed it. I was talking. I was mad because it didn't give it to me a second ago. Guitar guy, I made $5. Let's go. Oh. Mad Moxie says lunch on guitar guy. Too cool, guys. Too cool. How's everybody else doing today? How's y'all's trading been going? Give us some updates in the chat. You can fib a little if you need to. Make it look good. 5 minutes short off the 300. I like that. I think Fish is short off the 300 area too, Chop Trader. I don't have Trump on the screen, guys. He's just talking about some different stuff here. EPA, stuff like that. If I'm watching the right stuff. Grounded Cove, terrible today, but surviving. I hear you, my friend. We have those days. We're going to make it back, though. That's the cool part. We're going to make it back. TP top of the 15-minute orb. So around the 270s maybe. Nice. I see that. Kind of a wick through the 14. It's kind of what I'd be looking for to get it if we don't get a pump back up right here. I don't know if that's too steep or not. That's pretty steep there. Mark's over there trying his wife's 15-second strategy. Mark, your wife's been finished trading for almost 2 hours now. Or for over 2 hours. Big Scotty. What's up, Big Scotty? What's up, my friend? What is up? All right, I got that nice clean rejection. Nice job, Chop Trader. Fish is out at 275. Nice. Guys, if you are struggling a little bit, look at some of these people in the chat. They're typing in exactly what they're doing. You can go in there and simply just see what they're doing. You can watch the chart. You can see what works, what doesn't work. It's that simple, guys. If I'm not in a trade, they show you what their trade they're in. I mean, we've taken probably 10, 20 trades today. We're up 957 just trading some micros with y'all guys. We're up 905 on one account trading NQ. We're up on this account right here, 2369 playing NQ with you guys, following the exact same levels, following that 20 and 50 level. 25, 50, and 75, so. Chop Trader out, 25 points, time to eat. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks for being here. We enjoy you dropping in the chat every day. Really do. Bro, what indicators are you using? I mean, pretty simple. Is it just Hadir? I don't know how to say your name. Hopefully I'm saying it close to right. So this green one is the 9 EMA. The white one is the 14. And then down here is the 50 EMA. And then the dotted orange one is the 200. That's all I have. That's all I use. I mean, this is just the standard VWAP right here. On MNQ. But that's all I have on my chart. Yeah. Other than that, we're just waiting for bull flags and bear flags. On the 5 minute, we do have the pivot points. I don't know why they don't show up on the 1 minute on Trade of 8, but we got a pivot point at 155 and then one way up here at 515. Guitar guy. Man, that was a bad time to lose internet. $250 on watch. I like the 5 minute bull flag kind of setting up. If it could do it. If it could hold that 200. Fish is kind of saying it may need to come down here to the 250. So kind of short from 75 to 250. Buy it at 250. Big Scotty, how's Tradeify doing? Oh, I see you. You're pushing it. You're up 194 spots. Big Scotty currently up 1.8, 1800 in a silver long. Ride that thing. Ride that thing. So we got to get you up to about, you got to be what, about 10 grand, I guess? Doing amazing. Quick fill of the 250. I was looking at the Gold Cup leaderboard, or the Grand Cup. $3K now, sweet. Either 5K or 1K. No, not a bad situation at all. Guitar guy, the internet outage turned me against trading for the day. I don't blame you. What did I miss a while ago? I missed something a while ago. Hater, bro, did you know Wakar Zaka? Was he some kind of blockchain guy or something? Is he still alive? Why do you say, did you know? 325 next short level. That's crazy. That's exactly where I have my mouse sitting at right there. 325.50.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a
All right, the 5-minute bull flag is starting to play a little bit. Could have tried to chance it down here for about 20 more points, but
30 contracts deep.
just going to be a little patient, chat. We're up pretty nice already.
While I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart.
So Big Scotty, is silver kind of the better thing to do right now to get more, I guess, as volatile as it is? Is that where everybody else made their money?
Blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading
Getting that push right now. Where's your TP at, Big Scotty? Most are trading silver. Yeah. Either have to join or get left behind. Yeah, I got up almost $4 grand the first night, and the next day, c'est la vie.
charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers
76.97. We'll be cheering for you. We're rooting for you.
don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desert, my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master
Nice.
momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these
I don't blame you there.
halos. Precision in the chaos.
That's a nice win.
How this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety.
Yeah, get you 1K to get in. Yep.
Fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell. Gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break.
You know, that's exactly right, Big Scotty. Kind of like what happened last time, right? On some of the other ones. If you just waited till about 2 days before, I think when Legends had their deal, when Patrick was doing it, if you would have just waited to the last 2 days, 90% of the people blew their account before they got there. So
Precision in the chaos, yeah.
Akash back from the dog walk. Pam, have to go offline. Contractors here will lose internet connection. We'll try to be here for power hour. Cheers, trade safe. FOMC barking, speaking in 15 minutes. Thanks, Pam. You be careful. We'll see you in a few hours. Scotty, 3K up, stops at 2K. We'll continue to trail. Man, keep us updated. Even if you don't stick around the whole time, give us an update in the Discord or something.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon.
I know the whole chat here would love to follow you. We're rooting you on for sure. Been in this one for 2 hours nearly. You guys and your long trades.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown.
Big Scotty, you're in our Discord, aren't you? The Trading Cowboy Discord.
Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's
I know you're in. I know you're in Greg's. Are you in mine?
risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single
Yeah, if not, it's pinned at the top of the chat right there.
I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in
Join that sucker so you can give us updates if you're not.
the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll.
You can turn all the notifications off if it drives you crazy.
In my head like a Sunday.
Sometimes it does me.
NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline.
Every now and then we get on there and trade Asia and London a little bit. Not too long, but
Pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't
our buddy Sinister usually runs the show at night, so
like a preacher hands like a Texas day trade.
but when you get all your setup done, we could always throw you in there too if you wanted to just get on there and trade every now and then.
That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Yeah, it did. Kind of pulling back now.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up.
Place 5B chart in Discord if anyone interested.
$4. Got my head tilted low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little
Sweet. Oh, we almost need a. Almost need a channel for that, don't we? Stopped. I'll take that. Heck yeah. Yeah, wait on that setup now. Man, that was a big drop, wasn't it? Wonder if it finds support around that 76. Guitar guy, there was the time to pass my eval, but I got out of the short. Guys and Fish posted in the main chat his initial balance chart. So y'all can jump on there, check that out, kind of see where all the session high, lows, all the imbalances are. Oh yeah, Big Scotty. 1 mini, I'd take 6.3 and profit in 4 days. Yeah. I know that's what H-Town said too, though. I don't know if he's in the chat right now, but he was talking. He's like, man, he goes, I love doing this and it's super fun, but I'm not trading any of my real accounts. I'm not trading any of my real accounts. He goes, I need to just have them linked together, I guess. Scotty up 1.4 on 6 accounts. Nice. Heck yeah. I just got day 7 on a couple of mine too, so I can request a payout this afternoon or tomorrow. So yeah. Just copied them all, was already in 500 profit before the comp account. Nice. Yeah, I know. I don't know if that's a hack they're using or what, but I know everybody's probably doing like H-Town and they're trading those and then not trading their regular account. And face it, if you get tilted on there, what do you usually do? Oh, just change to a different account. So wonder if more people are blowing accounts. Akash wanted to short at 281 and missed it. I see it. .4, 8,400 day, but really only one trade. Don't like saying daily total. You don't have 5 personal accounts you copy. I mean, so here lately I've been doing, I've got 14. I could actually activate 2, but I've got 14 that I've been trading for the last several weeks, and I just picked 2 to 3. I kind of have them just wrote down on what days, and I've been going through and trading those. I trade some of them individual depending on what they are, but like today I just had all 3 linked together. I took one trade for just to get the day done. You had to make $200, so I literally made $219.24. Times all 3 accounts, but they all have roughly 57,196 in them, so 7,200 almost. So I don't mind linking those together. The rest of them I usually just trade separate. But this was day 7. This will be like the 4th payout. Kind of good and bad on them. I like them, but on this certain firm I'm using, the max on a 50K takeout is $1,200. By the time they take their 10%, you get $1,080, which is great. The cool thing about it is, though, is you've got to trade it for 7 days, or you have to have at least 7 days with 200 or more. And so you go in there and make your 200 a day, so you get $1,400 roughly. But every payout you have to make at least 2,000 before your next payout. So you make 2,000. You get your 7 days in, and then you can only request 1,200. So that account just keeps building and growing and growing. So after 4 payouts, it's still up, or after 3 payouts, it's still at $7,200 in profit. How do you link them from within Trade-Evade? So if you just, let me see. Let's say if I wanted to do, let's just say if I wanted to do 2 right here, you just do manage group and you create a name. So if I just put NOM right there, click OK, then you can just drag over whatever account you want, and it puts those accounts in there. And then you just hit save. And then from there you can go down and pick that group. And then you always have to make sure you pick a leader, so then you pick that. So now those are strung together. And so now those 2 evals are running together right there. Does that help? Is that what you're asking, Nom? And then you just have to make sure that you have it set on, if you have 2 accounts, you got to have your deal set at 2. Oh, I don't. They're all. So they're all not all different. So you have to have them on the same. Yeah. No, I don't have any copier. Now I was asking about copier 2. I know I asked Nom earlier about it, and I still need to get with him. But I'd like to run a copy trader, not to copy, but so I could have all my accounts on one setup. so I could just click on them and move to them. You know what I mean? $225 long.
Tick-tock glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo.
There are a couple out there. Replicano by Flowbots is one of them, and there's another one called Indicators, I think. But the Replicano is the one you told me last time, I think. I think that's what I wrote down. Yeah, Nick says be careful with linked accounts, share profit and share losses. Yeah, Replicano is what you told me last time, Nom. That's what I got written down. I just need to try it and see. I would like to be able to just take like all of my evals and all my fundeds of over all the platforms, over all the firms, and put them together. Nice, right there, 225 to 250, guys. Fish is still smoking it. Fish has Replicano. It works well. I don't use it, one account at a time for me. Nice. So Fish, that's what I don't want to use it to you know, copy trade necessarily. I'd like to have all the accounts on there. You know, I've seen some guys where they can just literally click on, you know, take profit trader, trade that, and then click on, you know, Lucid and then trade that one separate. And that's kind of what I want to do, where I could just kind of have them all together. But it could be a quicker way to go out of business too. Yeah, it could be. I mean, Nick, that's what I did last night. I linked two of my evals together that had about 1,500 in drawdown left on the. They were down about $3,000 from last week that I just didn't even trade them, and I got them back up, almost back to break even, and was going to try to push them a little bit over, and I had to bury them last night. So. That would have been last night would have been the perfect night for us to be streaming in the Discord. Ali Vine price is horrible. It is. It's a little crazy right now. I mean, Can probably delete this little bull flag I was wanting to have, but it is for real. I mean, we've had some killer trades earlier. I mean, good news was in here earlier. We had a nice $2,000 trade. We've been killing it with some micros, trading some micros with a lot of the guys. Been killing it playing NQ, playing some minis. Fish thinks the price action is stable and predictable. I mean, yeah, especially when you're playing those 25s and 50s. I can see that too, but regardless, stick around. We'll figure out something fun. We'll figure out something fun, Allie. We'll figure it out. I'm expecting to go to initial balance 1.5. Is that even possible by EOD? Well, at least try to keep you entertained. I'll at least heat up my lunch in a little bit, and y'all can watch me eat my lunch. Not a lot coming up. In about 30 minutes, we have a little 10-year auction coming up. So now all we're kind of waiting for is maybe some tweets or some news, maybe some red news. Akash says it's forming a bull and bear flag. I mean, yeah, we got a bear flag on the 1 minute right here if it could play out. Kind of right in here. Well, what is that thing doing? I always drag the screen half the time. If we drop from the bottom of the wicks, which a lot of people do, you kind of right here. When it's right here, I kind of like drawing it from the body. Just going right through here. Rejecting VWAP up there at 50s. Yeah, the VWAP is super flat. Looks like a straight line almost, doesn't it, Scotty? Here you go, Akash. Here's the... Fish says if the session mid breaks 233, there's more chance of the minus 1.5 at 29.021. In the meantime, enjoy the inner range levels. Nice little push right here, kind of coming down to retest. Let's see if this is going to be a failed breakout or... If you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us. Give us a howdy in the chat.
Chart keeps climbing every tick. Feel like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher. Never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
Little bull flag breakout.
Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
More money is Nvidia stock going to 500. Please give me your feedback. Current analysis report for many analysis is 350 plus because the best earnings in history. More money, I mean, it doesn't look like it. I mean, and I mean, usually earnings, I mean, usually they already have that built-in earnings, right? I mean, they already hyped that thing up. It already had that huge pump into the 230s and stuff last week, you know, before they get everybody interested in it. And then after earnings, they say our earnings was phenomenal. And then you get a huge drop. So long term, sure, I could see it going up with the chips and all that being made right now for all the AI stuff. Sure, it's going to go up. But I mean, when are they saying 350? That would be my question. I mean, I guess long term, yeah, I would keep buying Nvidia. I mean, I have some. I don't have a lot, but every now and then I buy a share here and there. Neural make 200 after loss all today. Nice job, Neural. You're figuring it out, bro. And Neural, you've been doing a phenomenal job, right? You've had day after day of wins, and then you just you take a couple losses. You just got to brush those off and keep going. That's how we ride. You get bucked off that horse, Neural, you just dust yourself off and jump right back on. Right? Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Kind of a fake breakout right there. Kind of got some bull flag people interested. There's a little 1 minute bear flag. Can't make this stuff up. There's a nice drop. There's our support at the 230s. Let's see if it holds that. I'm going to wait a little bit. I don't think that's, I mean, it may come up here and test the 50. If it comes up here and tests the 200 EMA, I may try to short it right there. Nam says also with quantum computing into play, NVIDIA, they're getting under pressure. If it becomes affordable, it may bring down NVIDIA, but never know. Google is pushing TPUs right. That is adding more pressure, so in my opinion, pushing to 250 looks plausible. I think 250. I don't know about 350. I definitely don't know about 500 right now.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower.
Mid test here, long to 275.
Push those candles down. Someone in queue. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Yes, around. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hope.
Nam says also last night's earnings weren't stellar. It was mediocre at best. Yeah.
Ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
I think so.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Yeah, these EMAs pushing down right here. Guys, if you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Hammer that like button.
On a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't
It's a little push.
just do what I came here to do.
We'll take one off right there to 50.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than
So we'll take one right here to VWAP if it gives it to us.
rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Stops in the money.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing.
Fish is out, a little weak. Yeah.
Let the noise run.
See if we can get a good push.
Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't,
All right, stopped out right there. Still up, almost 990. Just playing some little micros with you guys. Up 905 in NQ, 990 with MNQ. About 2,300 on the other screen. 20 points is good. Yeah, we took 20 points on 2, 10 points on 1, and then 1 break even. So welcome to the tack room, guys. Glad y'all are here. Smash that like button for us. Our Discord is pinned in the top of the chat right there. If you'd like to join, click that button. It's totally free. Give us a howdy in the chat.
patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Nom says currently he thinks the market is squeezing, so expecting a push. Kind of looking at the top and bottom, kind of like this right here. I mean, we are fixing to get a squeeze, right? We're gonna squeeze up or squeeze down, chat. We cannot stay here with general sentiment of 500 for Nvidia, unless Nvidia is gonna hit 500 in 2 years. Nom, that's the only thing. Let's go to 32. All right, let's go. I'll take my 10, 20 points all the way up every time. By the way, I'm going to stop out at 174. More money, hoping for 2950, 29,500 on NQ. I like that more money. I like that. All right, see you guys, that was kind of a push up to kind of break that little bull flag we had building out. Now we're getting that dump through the 39.40 area. All right, I just cleaned up those wicks right there. I'm going to try a long right there, stop below right here. Just two little small ones. Not financial advice. If it comes back down to this 27 area, I'll probably get out. It's kind of tricking both sides right now, right? Yeah, if the mid breaks, we may waterfall for sure. Gonna see if this is gonna be a little inversion right here, maybe. See if we get the push. It looks weak, chat. It looks weak. May take one off if we get back into the green. Take a little risk off.
but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Hey! Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live, hey. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
All right, sorry guys. I hate telemarketers. Well, it stopped me out down there just to rock it back up. Posted one of the ideal trades in Discord just happened. So I have to swing low and ride level up. Oh, I was afraid of that. I mean, fish it literally, I think my stop was at 213. I was just worried if I set it lower, it would hit that 185 level again, that 180s. Guitar guy just lost 400. My account is at 49,553.48. Oh yeah, you can recover. I mean, guitar guy, you need to focus on these little quick wins and get it built back up.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm writing this chart.
Yeah, perfect setup, Fish Lips. Perfect setup.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band, like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing.
I missed the setup, but I was able to take off a $17 monthly charge off my credit card. So
Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard.
a win is a win, I guess.
Like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the Nasdaq hanging on tight.
All right, let's see what else we got. What can we find? We did miss that little swipe of the low right there. Found that support at the 211, 210s. Let's see if we push through this VWAP right here at 264. We've already pushed through it on the 5 on TradingView. Got a little trouble coming up at the 270s, 268s. More money. Here comes 29.5. Let's see it, big dog. Let's see it. This candle's gonna close. Nice new 1 hour, 1 o'clock candle.
Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the
No wick at the bottom of it. Let's see if it keeps pushing right here.
neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, boy.
All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go take a quick break.
Be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the
We back, Chad. We back. That's crazy. I hate leaving. We literally lost 10 people looking, just me leaving. Is 4 micros too big for a 50K account? Not if you're patient. What I would suggest, being new to the whole trading deal, is do 1 or 2 and then maybe add up to 4 if you like the levels. That's what I would suggest. Welcome to the tack room, though. Appreciate all y'all being here. Smash that like button, guys. Give it a hammer. Ooh, look at that push right there. Look at that squeeze. Look at that squeeze. Was that some news? That may be some news. Oh my. Earl, I don't know. I mean, more money said we were going to 500. Maybe he wasn't joking. I'm just going to add in for a minute and see what happens. Hold on, chat. Not financial advice. Just got excited. Guess I better put the right thing on there, huh? Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. It was literally right there. Low 321.50. I had it set at 320.50. May get a little bull flag play out. If I can get back to green, I may get out. It hammered back up pretty hard. Took one off right there and see if it hits that other one. Hold on a second, chat. All right, I was able to get out of that one successfully, and then I got right back in right up here at 975. Here comes the 400. Still pushing. What a push. 5 days, 463. Where's more money at? Where's more money at? Nom's happy. Nom, stop myself out. Killing it, Nom. Yeehaw. I love it. I love it. It edged me again. It edged my TP again, chat. Trey Harris, what is this? Just trading a little futures. What's up, Trey? Just making a little money. Mallerberry Millions? Are you from Texas? How could you tell? How could you tell? Welcome to the stream, guys. Smash that like button for me. Would this help, guys? Would this tell you I'm from Texas? Getting a little wicky. I'm going to go ahead and just set my stops in the money. What kind of truck do you have? What do you think? Guess. Just guess. 100% right. 100% right. We got several of them. We got probably, what do we have on our crew? We've got, I think we've got 8 of them. Most of them are Ford F-250s. We've got 2 F-150s, and then we got 2 F-350s. Welcome to the chat. Pushing high day right here, guys. 463. Where's more money at? He was calling 29.5 while ago. Malberry Millions. Man, I must be too predictable. Too predictable, chat. Guys, welcome to the tack room. We trade NQ futures live right here every day, 15 minutes before open. To dang near close every day. Thanks for being here. There's a push to the highs. Nom says, let's go 32K. Easy, Nom, easy. Easy, Nom. More money, where are you at? Did you leave the stream? All right, that would have been the perfect short pullback right there off that high punch. If anybody took that, congrats. Come to pot. I knew somebody would take it. But you're probably still in. Nice 55-point retracement. Out 5-1 left. Nice job, fish. Guitar guy got scared, got out of the short too quick. How much did you make back, guitar guy? Make it back. Neural, look at that, buddy. Look at that, bro. Neural just recovered all his loss from the volatility and made 200 on top of it. You're back in the game, Neural. Yeah, you're right about that, Fish Lips, for sure. Where is more money at? He was so close to that TP. Nora bought when the bull flag and sailed the top. They had a baby. I mean, that was a beautiful flag right here, guys. Neural, if that's what you caught, if you caught that first pullback right here, congratulations. That was beautiful. I made 400 back from losing 7. Guitar guy, you were only down 400 while ago. So then you got down 700. You made the 400 back. 300 to go. Let's go. All right, Pam posted us some stuff in the Discord. Let's go check it out. Thank you, Miss Pam. We did have a lot of contracts at that 29.5. That's kind of what pulled it back up there. What a push, guys. Do we play this little drop right here? Do we see if it can continue down? Do we get that continuation? I'm down 208 now. Come on, guitar guy. Come on. Come on, baby. Need to clean up below. Yeah, that's why I was kind of wondering if we couldn't take that short. I mean, I would have took this just for the drop and then the little push back up and get that continuation down here. Guys, if you're not in our Discord, the link's pinned at the top of the chat. Jump in there. It's totally free.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding my first rodeo.
Let's go see what Neural had on there.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Heck yeah, Neural, you killed it, bro. You killed it.
In this wild screen rodeo,
Oh, let me get on the right one. Look at that, guys.
New Jack swing in his soul.
Neural took that buy of the bull flag breakout right there, rode it all the way up, TP'd one there, rode it back up, took the sale. Nice job, Neural. Doesn't that get you pumped back up, bro? Doesn't that get you pumped back up?
Singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Like giving a little kid chocolate.
Like a back porch breeze that ticks by like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win.
I can just imagine when that hit, Neural ripped his shirt off, beat his chest, and just screamed, scared everybody in the house. He's screaming, I'm back, I'm back. Neural said, yes, I just do this with you. He was pumped. He was scaring everybody. Mallowberry Millions, are you still in here?
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, cute, let's ride it.
Guys, welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us. Hammer that thing. Come on. Soleil, we took London high. Man, we did, bro. That was crazy. I can't believe more money's not here still. You got to know he's going to pop back in the chat and say, I told you so. Guitar guy, Akash, I'm determined I'm going to pass the eval. I'm not quitting just yet. That's the fact, guys. I mean, let's face it. Has anybody here in the chat ever passed their first eval? If you're on your first one, I'm sorry I said that, but has anybody ever passed their the very first one, their first one they started? Maybe Jonesy. I don't know if Jonesy's in here right now, but I think L. Jones, if you ever see him in here, we'll ask him. Soleil says nope. I know I didn't. Nick, I did actually. Nick, come on, Nick. Okay, Nick's the man, but other than Nick, okay, and Neural, this is my first eval. I just started last week. Neural, you have to do it, bro. Nick says in 2 days, thought I was hot stuff. I'd have to ask H-Town because we were trading together when I started, but I bet you, man, I don't know. I bet you I did a couple evals the first day. I think I smoked those suckers right off the bat. I lost my first XFA after 4 days, big greens, and lost so much money. Man, it happens, right? I mean, it happens.
When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
Guitar guy, I'm glad I didn't buy my eval earlier at market open. I would have already been cooked. You got to stay out of that first 15 minutes, guitar guy.
Let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Neural says 3 times I made 500 and lost and recovered 500. If I didn't lose, then I'd already have passed it my first week. Neural, you're going to do it. Okay, so was that what it was, Nom? U.S.-Iran agreement?
Push through the lowest, break through.
Here's what Nom just put in the Discord chat, guys. If you're not part of the Discord, join that sucker right there so you can get all this right here. We got all the guys posting the wins and the gains in here. I mean, look at this. This is crazy right here. Look at Fish Lips. This was this morning, guys. He was already up 43.05 on one, 335 on another one. Right here in the chat, calling out his trades. Nick, my buddy Nick right here, just took 2 payouts. 11.93 and 12.23, 2,400 bucks. Look at Akash right here killing it. Solid days, 1 little loss. We didn't let that bother us.
Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote
Here's Fish from yesterday, 6,500 bucks.
in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even
Look at Nick's green right here. Look at this. Look at all this right here. Nice, steady, consistent, all the way to the payout. You can see they post this stuff in here every day. Look at good news. 2 days on his funded. Cleared that sucker. Just day after day, guys. Look at this. El Quago, I don't know if he's here. 3,480 bucks. Total net P&L 17.3. Tell me we don't have the best people in here. Look at H-Town playing the Asian session and stuff at night, 405. Couple of the ones in the Discord. The Trading Cowboy right here, 545 and 78. Played a little gold, my first micro gold ever. Here's right here, me and Akash passed an eval on the same day. Akash passed, I passed right there together. Look at here, here's Akash's. He passed his, I passed mine. You don't want to miss it, guys. Better jump in there. The car says, let me update today's. Let me see if I can pull one of mine up right here. These are the ones linked together, or used to be linked together. You can see the days I've been tilted and not tilted on it. Y'all can see it. Let me show you. Guitar guy says, I thought the market movement today, I thought was going to be easy peasy. Still waiting on 2 Apex payouts up to 10 days now, longest they have ever taken. That's crazy. I'm sure they'll come up with something. I thought they were supposed to be getting faster though. Still chasing the short, made 250 so far, 250 points. All right, I think I can show y'all this now. I think I can. Nick will like this anyway. Maybe you will. This is one I've had since back in over a month, I guess. Already taken 4 payouts. But you can see, started the 13th. Made 300 bucks, 2 trades. Probably it was 2 contracts probably. The next day kind of went full tilt. Lost quite a bit. Got it back up to 6, made 68 bucks on the day, 41 trades. Slowly kept cooking on it. Kept cooking. Here we get into May. Pretty good. Look, tilted again this day on the 28th. 34 trades, made 14 bucks. Still chasing the short, 500 out if needed. Got the good push through. Every day's been green though, all the way up to today. We're up $9,500 so far on it. Still got to get my consistency back under 35. It's at 39 right now. I think today takes care of that. Today will be day 7. We already got the trade in the books, so as long as my consistency is good, we'll be able to pull another one out of there. So.
Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone.
Yeah, gosh, I mean 2 months, and I've taken out 1,200 every, I guess 4 times now. I think it's 4 times.
Like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves.
And I think on that one, it's really helpful because there's a 35% consistency, and you have to trade it for 7 days. So that keeps you pretty square too. If it pushes through this 500 right here, I'll probably try a little short. Sounds crazy. I'm going to kind of start getting into it right here. This could be the nice bull flag right here, but man, to me, it looks so tired.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my
Nom 535 TP. I'm going against Nom. That's not good. I just want to see it come down here and clean this wick up right here. There's no wick right here. Oh, there it was. Let me see if it can get me right here before it stops me out. See if we can come to the 465s, kind of wick through there maybe. Stops in the money. If I would have had I was literally setting my stop right there at the 72s, but that's all right. We may add into this and take it back to break even. I think I will. I'm going to add into it. Just keep my stop at the high. Maybe wrong, chap, but we'll see.
In a big life, I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
All right, we do have that pivot point at 520.
Gonna
I may try to hold it through there. Where is more money at? I can't believe he's not in here, chat. Fish's TP is 425 now. I like it. Unfortunately, it bounced off my support line right there, my blue line of resistance. Welcome to the Tact Room, guys. If you're new here, click that subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up.
Send it through the come on and cue. Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down.
Waiting for the froth to dissipate. For real. Yeah, cautious. It just keeps pushing up on us. Guitar guy's done for the day. Too stressed. Nom TP hit 535. Good job, Nom. Good job, Nom.
Candlesticks turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Let's see what happens right here. Akash had my levels there at 29.6. Guitar guy BRB, I hear you.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
I need a coffee break myself.
Yeah, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Oh, 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 oh.
This kind of becomes a bull flag. I'll probably just get out.
My watch list loaded like a big
We'll see how it plays.
round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that up.
Gotta be tired. Gotta be tired, chat.
To the moon, high speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
At least 476 pullback wick.
Been stopped out, locked out, flatten the dust.
I mean, at least through the 480s.
Been to trust when that
There you are, more money.
in the sky.
Bro, I've been calling you out. I've been hollering for you for like the last 30 minutes. Good job, bro.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we
I keep saying, where's more money at? Where's he at? I told the chat, though, I said, he'll be back. I said, he's got to come back to tell us. Nice job, bro. All is well. Heck yeah. No, that's a good call. All right, Chad. Took some off right there.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle
May take some right there.
move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, dawn
See if we can get that push. Maybe less than 1%, very rare. Oh, look at that. It edged me right there again. Stops are in the money. Nom's not in. 400 TP on short. I like it. I do. I don't want it to come back up. I'm going to go flat right there. We preserved our account. Akash, we did it. We're still green Akash. Who did I miss? More money. Did you catch any of that? Did you ride that thing up to 500? Well, it's a relief. You got to believe, Akash. You got to believe. Come on, 475. It's coming. Look at that. Perfect drop. I think we got to get 460-ish. That's what I think. Akash shorted at 520. Nice. Nice. $29,480 for sure today on NQ. Think we'll go back down to 480. I kind of see that. I kind of thought we may go touch that 50 EMA at 460s. I think that would be our support. Kind of building out a nice little bear flag, maybe, if it can play. I may try a little early right here. See if we can get that push down. Maybe come see these right here. Kind of target this area. There's one. Come on. Come on, get to 460. Get to 460. Get to 460, I said. Come on. Are you serious? Look at that, chat. There it goes. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. 2 TPs hit right there, guys. Let's go. Nom says it'll go to 400. Oh yeah, I forgot that, Nom. It's going to 400, not financial advice. Fish has 2 left, 450 and 425 is TPs. His recommended TPs. Guitar guy, okay, I'm good. I'm good now. I'm only down $7.88. I love how guitar guy's like, guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some coffee. And then a few seconds later, he's like, guys, I did it. I did it. I was in a trade. I'm only $7 down. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Welcome. Yeah, guitar guy's still going. I wish I could do that sometimes. Like, guys, I'm not going to trade right now. And the whole time I'm in a trade. Neural, how are you doing, Neural? Where are you at? I'm pumped for Neural. He was down earlier. He wasn't feeling too good about his trading. Akash the car. Hello, bro. Are you using EMAs? Which indicators have you applied? Yeah, I mean, the only thing I have on my chart right now, I have the 9 and 14 EMA. The green one's the 9. The 14 is the white one. And then I have the 50 down here, the 50 EMA. And then way down here, right here, this dotted orange one is the 200 EMA. And then, of course, the VWAP's down here. But that's basically all I use. Pretty simple, bro. I use the 9 and 14 crossover. So like right here it crossed over. We took this short right here. We rode it all the way down to 460. Right now it retraced to them. As long as they don't cross over, this is another good entry that I would try to short to see if we could get that follow through down below this 460. But I played it down to the 50 because that's usually where it bounces. So yeah, great question. If you have any more, throw them in the chat. We have another Akash here too. The other Akash is a good friend. Akash FX Journey. He's in the chat too. Neural, I am calm now. I'm expecting sale from 1 hour. Fair value gap. Nice. Mad Moxie, wild day today on an eval, down 1450 to up 1715. Oh, hey, at least you ended it right. Mad Moxie, this was crazy. Proud for you though. We're proud for you. I mean, Mad Moxie, my micros went from like $900 to like $200 or $300. I was like negative $600 or $700 unrealized, and then we finally came back, and now we're up $11.92 just trading micros today. Just trading micros with you guys. I love trading silver, makes big moves. More money. You're an animal, bro. And I don't know, more money. Big Scotty was in here earlier. I think his name's Lewis. Lewis Scott is what he says in the chat. But he was in a big silver trade this morning. I think he made like 3K on it. Guitar guy. Okay, now I'll be back for real. Coffee break this time. I love it. Y'all guys are great. You guys are great.
Let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
All right, look at that. Look at that. It never fails. Our 9 and 14 never got close together right there, so it took that dump. Another 20-point drop right there, maybe 30.
Bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in.
Yeah, you need to check. You need to check back in with us whenever Big Scotty's here. I call him Big Scotty, but Lewis Scott. All right, getting a little wicky right here, guys. Be careful right here. Kind of fighting right here at this 50 EMA, right at this 465 area. It's 2:11 New York time, 1:11 my time. But yeah, more money. We're glad you're in the chat today.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen of wild ideas.
All you new guys, welcome in. Hammer that like button for us. Don't be scared. Welcome to the tack room. We're all trading cowboys in here. We're all trading cowboys. Our Discord's also pinned to the top. Y'all know what to do.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So
Give me a quick second, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hold on. 2 minutes.
futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline.
Oh, it melted down. All right, I know I missed a few comments. I saw them when I went downstairs.
In the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
Let's see.
Risk and truth.
How many years have you been trading? Your trading journey, if you can share a bit about it. I will. I've shared it a couple times, but we'll make a little blog maybe later too. But I started trading just like everybody else in like 07, 08. A little bit, really got into it. Let's see. Probably my biggest journey was in 15, really 14, 15. I really got really into Forex and stuff. When Trump got into office in 2016 was huge for me in Forex because I just killed it the election night. That kind of propelled me into going into stocks and options. I went to stocks, you know, penny stocks, started adding to my portfolio, stuff like that. Realized that options made more money than stocks. Then I went on to realize that SPX 0-day trades made more money than options. You know, the whole routine. Got into futures a little over 2 years ago. It reminded me of Forex a little bit by how fast some of the charts move and stuff. And yeah, just been hammering it out. So traded right here in my shop for a long time. Just wanted to share my journey kind of more or less. So here we are today. We got a phenomenal team in the chat, in the Discord now, always helping. We built just a strong community right here that's getting bigger every day. More Money says trading silver is more risk than trading gold, for real. I haven't traded silver. I've barely traded a little bit of gold. Enough to know that you could lose it all, so I can't imagine silver. I've watched some people trade silver. Nom says you don't have to count all your money right now. It can wait till the evening when I left a while ago. Bro, what's the strategy? Are these EMAs? Yeah, Sand God is pretty simple. I mean, this is the 9 and 14 EMA right here, which is what I use basically everything. This is the 50 EMA. Our 200s down here, but I have those 4 on my chart. I'll wait for these crossovers. So for instance, you could have played this top. We played this top and banked pretty nice on it. Me and Fish Lips over there in the chat. We played this and banked pretty good. This crossover right here at this 204 candle roughly, that's what I look for when that crosses over. I usually play the short. You can see as soon as it crossed over, we had that huge downside. We played this candle from right here from 500 all the way to 460. We took it off at 460. It got that big bounce. I called it out right here again. These EMAs didn't cross. They stayed parallel. So we called out another short right here. I didn't take it, but I called it out right here, and you could have rode it all the way down here to 430s. So now we're just watching the same. It got back above the 50. These EMAs are starting to curl. We'll kind of watch it, make sure it's not a fake out, but if they curl and go back up, you could be looking back for these highs again. Yeah, and look at that. Fish Lips right there. Flat 500 total points made on shorting that surge. Not for the beginner. I love it though. I like it, guys. It's been a great day. I mean, even Mad Moxie tested her skills. She likes to start with a handicap, so she started with a big loss and then she brought it all the way back because it's too easy trading just regular style. It's too easy. She likes to make it way more interesting. There she is. And I mean, Sand God, I mean, that's kind of the setup. I mean, I'm just a cowboy, okay? Let's be real. Y'all should be plumb shocked that I was able to turn YouTube on. So I just play that, and then we just play bear flags and bull flags. Super simple. I'm really impressed with Fish in here. I love his setup. We've been testing it for a few days. I've been playing right here live with y'all, testing it with micros. We're up almost $1,200 on it. And then if I go to the other one, I haven't taken all the trades, and I've been a little more picky. Let me get the right one up here. I've been a little more picky, but I've been playing the exact same trades, picking and choosing kind of which ones would go in, but just playing with one mini, and we're up 2370 on that account. Yeah, look at that. Fish is up 6,600 today trading just micros. Fish says they'll put waves on the chart setup in the Discord. So yeah, guys, if you're not part of the Discord, check it out, because I mean, Fish, Mad Moxie, Nom, Pam, Akash, Neural, all those throw their stuff in there. So more money. It's been fantastic. Yeah, it has. All right, let's see what we got. See if we can find a good setup, guys.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the
And while we're doing it, I'll tell y'all a little bit about how we run the giveaways here. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. We had one of our big giveaways yesterday. So every day, different times of the day, we do a little race, do a little horse race. The winner goes down into the list. And roughly every 10 days, we do a giveaway. So like the 10th, the 20th, and the 30th, we do a giveaway. Yesterday was the 20th. So yesterday we gave away some TC swag. We did 3 races yesterday. The first 2 winners of the first 2 races won some TC swag, which I got to send out today. And then the final grand champion winner won a Tradeify 50K account. So if you like getting free accounts and you like getting free swag and free t-shirts, stick around for the race. We do ask that you're a subscriber, and we do ask that you're in the Discord. But pretty simple. All we do is in a minute I'll start it. You'll put the code in. You'll get a ticket. We'll have the race. And if you win the race, we put you into the finals. It's going to happen on this one coming up will be on the 29th. So about 9 days from now, 8 days from now, we'll have our end of month Trading Cowboy Derby. So let me get that started. We're going to do it for 30 minutes. So if you type exclamation CB in the chat, that'll enter you into the race. 437 is pretty good support. Yeah, I would agree. It kind of bounced off that 430 right off the bat. Pushed right back up to the 440. Sand God says you can TP to 615. So you think we're going to get that push now? It's kind of chopping right here just a little bit. There's H-Town. Bulls versus Bears. Bulls versus Bears is the one that won yesterday. He won the Tradeify 50K account. Guitar Guy. Fish Lips. Sand God says if a 5-minute candle closes below 437, sell. I got you. I love it. But I think it's going to go up. I'm just glad you're typing in the chat. That means more than anything. That tells us you're serious. It means you're serious, chat. Exclamation point CB, get you in the horse race, guys. We'll have it in about 30 minutes. The winner of that gets her name wrote down for the horse race that we're having on the 29th. So if you win today, you'll be put on the list for the finals race that we're going to have on the 29th. We'll do it every day. The Sports Connect, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Good to see you here, my friend. Little Macho Man. We got them coming from everywhere. So like I said, guys, we do the race roughly on the 10th, the 20th, and the 30th. This next finale race will be on the 29th. Nice music, thanks. I'm glad you like it. We need to add some more to it.
on. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon.
Welcome in, guys. Let me look, guitar guy. Let me look. No, you're in here, buddy. I got you in here. Free money right there. So yeah, we had a really good time yesterday. If any of y'all missed it, but
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tails.
and if you like the swag and you didn't win, you can always go to thetradingcowboy.com, click on our merch. You can order it right off the website right there. We got some killer mouse pads. Let me show you all the mouse pads. These things are huge. They're 18 by 18. You can see how big it is. The Trading Cowboy.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place.
All right, EMAs are staying crossed over, starting to get a little farther apart.
I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my
Exclamation point CB enters you into the horse race. Type it in the chat. The winner of today's race will go on to enter the finals race we'll have on the 29th of this month. We had our last one yesterday. We had our finale yesterday. We'll have another one in a few days on the 29th.
trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
450 short, target 417. I like it.
Just like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep
If a 5-minute candle closes below, we can catch a full exhaustion to 187.
my heart. That's what I do.
I believe that. I mean, they're trying to hold it above this, right? I mean, they're trying to make this they're trying to keep this right here. And then if we do more of a longer play, I don't know how low I can get right here. So we can go from right here.
Risking it all on a little uptick.
That's kind of already crossed. That's what they're trying to hold right now.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick.
That's kind of the longer time frame bear flag they're kind of trying to hold.
Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
But at least back to VWAP, right? That would be kind of a higher, back to 300 if we don't bounce off the 370s.
on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. Welcome to the tack room. Smash that like button for us. H-Town says, what are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Zero Dawn in the house. Yeah, Zero Dawn, those are hilarious. Hilarious.
But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
And God says, sale coming. They're trying to hold it. I don't think they can anymore though. About 18 minutes left for the horse race, guys. Exclamation point CB. Type it in the chat. That'll get you an entry. The winner of today's race goes on to the finals we'll have on the 29th, where we give away some TC swag and an account or two. How has trading been treating you in the chat today? Man, it's been good. It's been good. You know, we've had a little bit of fun. We're up green on all the accounts right now. Neural kind of tried to push it a little bit. You know, he came in red for the day, was kind of down, and then we had that big push candle. He bought that sucker, played a couple bull flags like we showed him, and was killing it. And then Mad Moxie got down pretty good, but brought it back from death and is up 700 on the day on hers. Akash has done good. Fish Lips has killed it again. So yeah, everybody's feasting right now. Sand God, my eyes are hurting from watching those 1 minute candles. From your 1 minute or my 1 minute? You want me to change it? I can change it. I got the 5 minute on the side over here. Will that help slow it down a little? Guitar guy. Yeah, see, in like Guitar Guy, Zero Dawn. He got down over 700. Now he's up 38.50 for the day. You don't need to change your time frame, bro. The longs came in like a rocket ship. They did. Oh, it's good. I mean, I can switch it either way we want to. I mean, I have it on both. Like literally both my screens are. I got the 1 and the 5, so we all good. I got the 1, 5, and the 15 set up right here where I can see them all. I mean, if the 15 could break out of this 450 area, that would be a nice bull flag or bear flag on the 15. All right, kind of getting a little bit of a bull flag play out on the 1 minute. We already on a rejection on the 437. Buy, gonna fly. I agree. I mean, the 1 minute's what I like. As far as the bull flag setup's trying to play out. You got that perfect setup right there. Zero Dawn rode along today like a bull rider.
Of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this.
Getting a little wicky, but our wicks are to the top. 245 New York. We're getting some action right here for some reason.
Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild, bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me
Getting that push down now. Let's see if that 37 hold.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me one shot.
Keep an eye on 437 exhaustion kicking in, I think. Yeah, it is.
Cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Got in long at 12:53 New York at 240 and rode it to 464. Got stopped by that drastic wick. Crazy. It was insane.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One
Just seeing what it's going to do right here. These EMAs are crossed over, pointing down.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray.
Whoa.
Bulls make the green lines
What was that, guys?
those candles shut.
What was that, chat?
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em.
Out 72 points.
Stop now,
Holy cow. What was that?
come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little
Told you, Sand God said. A good cleanup, wasn't it? Wow.
one more flush, send it through the come on and cue, let's ride
That's got to be more than a cleanup. Wow.
bottom. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down.
15-minute gap. I guess so. That's what I got up here, isn't it? Right there at that 411, 410 mark.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing
5-minute close, all we need to catch full exhaustion.
moving averages, cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a bad
The 200 caught it, but just barely, I guess, huh?
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day.
Sitting in a short at 208 at 29,480.
Sitting like a center stripe. Price comes
How'd you catch that top?
just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci
Those were one of my lines crossed for the short. I'd like to see VWAP. I like it. Ooh. What a rush, chat. What a rush. If DXY is up, NASDAQ will fall. Tell us more about that, Vanguard. Zero Dawn, I just got bailed out, buddy.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower.
My entry 437, TP 188. Nice, Vanguard. Nice job. 275 down, target possible. Crazy, guys. NQ got kneecapped. I'm going to start little right here, see if we can ride down a little bit maybe. See if we can come catch VWAP maybe with Zero Dawn. Okay, and Fish Lips. Look, both of them looking for VWAP.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about.
Guys, if you're new to the TAC Room, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us. Hold on just a second, guys. Candlesticks turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators Crazy, guys. Crazy. Sand God. I would have kept holding, but I like that VWAP. I mean, I'm not opposed to getting back in if this comes out to be another bear flag, but Jose, good short trade for me. Thanks from Miami. Jose, thanks for being here, buddy. Guitar guy killed it too. Guitar guy killed it too. Guitar guy, $845, bro. Zero Dawn, are you in shock, Zero Dawn? What is going on? Guys, thanks for being here. What an honor to be here with y'all guys today. Sand God, I don't believe in VWAPs. Look, I don't know if I believe in them, but I short, buy, and everything right off of them. And you don't have to be a believer, but no matter how big I get that chart, let me see if I can get that one candle big enough for you. 50 and missed it by 4 ticks. Oh, what a rush, guys. Good job, Fish Lips. Jose, thanks for being here again, buddy. Thanks for chiming in the chat. What do we have coming up? Where are we at? All right, guys, I'm going to get the horse race ready for y'all guys that are new here. Y'all didn't get in. I'm a believer now, Sand God says. For y'all that didn't get in, we're going to have a horse race here in just a few seconds. Y'all keep watching the charts. The winner of this horse race will go on to race again on the 29th. The way we do it here in the tack room, we have the Trading Cowboy Derby every day. Every 10 days, the winners from those previous 10 days for the whole month go on to race, and we give away stuff usually to the top 3. So yesterday was the 20th. We had our giveaway yesterday. We had 2 ladies win and get some, I'm sending them out some TC swag, one a shirt and one a mouse pad. And then Bulls versus Bears won a 50K Tradify eval yesterday. So like I said, we do the race every day, and then every 10 days we do the giveaway for the finals. Sand God, 437 to 188. That's his plan. Lewis, did you catch that short, Lewis? I mean, I got to be honest, guys. I was long a while ago, and that first drop burned me for about $2,000. I went in and got short again, and I made it all back, one trade. All right, let me get the horse race set up. I got you, Lewis. I'm going to throw you in there. Like I said, the giveaway is going to be, well, I mean, you'll win today. The only thing you get is bragging rights if you win today, but then on the 29th, we'll have our another giveaway. Y'all know how we do it. We're going to get everybody trained, including myself. Lewis has been feeding his horse some injections overnight. Lewis, if you could have caught that silver short, that would have been crazy, bro. He says, let's go back to IB during stage 0 dawn. There's a larger bear flag forming on the 1, 5, and 15 starting at the bottom wick of the 140 across the wicks. Y'all check that out. If you go to the 1, 5, or the 15, and you go down to that lower wick at 140, see if I can tie 2 horses together to carry my big butt. Hey, that's what's crazy, Lewis, Big Scotty, 0 Dawn, Fish Lips, and Lewis. I think y'all are all about the same size. You don't drive with your eyes, you drive with your heart. Slingshot engaged. Well, I guess it's time to shut down my Ninja Trader. Guitar Guy killed it. Akash says, I feel like the short target has not been met for me. Jose, your graphics have a different east time. It's probably because this is my time. So I'm like Central Time, like Chicago, Dallas. So I know this 205 is 305 New York. Yeah, Sandgod, you entered into it, so you'll be in here for sure. I'm getting everybody typed in that put their code in. I got to copy and paste y'all in here. Yeah, Jose, and I don't know if there's a way to change that. I know so I guess since you're in Florida, I guess you're an hour ahead of me anyway, right? So that's the difference. I'm going to go ahead and put Jose in here too, even though he didn't jump in the giveaway. Just because I'm feeling generous. Zero Dawn says, I like low of day to potential target for short if we break. All right, guys, just a few seconds. We're going to do the TC Derby. Excuse me. All right, for everybody here, the winner of today's race, just so everybody knows, the winner of today's race gets absolute nothing but bragging rights for the rest of the day. But your name goes on the list to race again on the 29th. On the 29th, the top 3 people will give something, including first place will be a Tradeify 50K eval. Nice push up to the 50. Will it reject on the 50 right here? Zero Don says, his bragging rights get a free entry into the paid Discord. If you win, Zero Don, if you win, we're going to give you 3 free days in the paid Discord. Guys, the whole Discord's free right now. Just don't tell Zero Don, okay? The whole Discord's free right now. All right, guys, here we go. Let's turn it up. Loud and proud.
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand, watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the
Welcome to the TC Derby.
Still stuck in my head. It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket, got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart.
Let me give you all a little shuffle.
Let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby.
Here we go.
Who's gonna win?
Sand God pushing up at the top.
Number stay cool. Spreadsheet scribbles on a bar stool. Bond smoke bourbon.
Little Macho coming on strong. Bulls versus Bears pushing.
It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket. Got a wild little grin.
There's Big Scotty.
Hedge that heart. Or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby.
H-Town, the number 1 horse today. Pushing hard. Here comes Jose.
Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's faith or just sheer will. Name on the board, the crowd starts to roar. Every heartbeat asking who's it for? It's the trading cowboy derby.
Dang, Big Scotty, it's working.
Got a ticket in my pocket, got a wild
Oh, I forgot Zero Don. Hold on, Big Scotty. Guitar guy pushing hard.
again in the trading cowboy derby. We're all
All right, now, Big Scotty, push it hard now. Come on, Akash. Is Akash going to do it? Uh-oh. Guitar guy coming up from the behind. Big Scotty. Big Scotty. What in the world? Big Scotty? Bro, you came from behind like crazy. Injections are key. Oh, that is crazy. All right, congratulations. You're on the list for the TC finals on the 29th. Akai said, my horse will be on steroids next time, Scotty. Scotty said, I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my steroid guy. Oh, y'all are too good. Akash Lewis says, hey, I know a guy. Yeah, Jose. I mean, we do this every day at different times. So if you're here, whenever we come up with it, you'll put exclamation CB in the chat. That'll give you a ticket to the race. And then, like I said, every 10 days, usually the 10th, the 20th, and the 30th, we do our giveaway. That's how we do it right now. So just have a little fun, kind of break it up from the trading a little bit. So I hope y'all like it. I have some fun with it. To be fair, the horse probably saw me get the rifle out. Big Scotty, I bet you it's because you just held your feet up today. You kept dragging them yesterday. Big Scotty, what's your shoe size? Zero Dawn is a 15. Had my feet and knees cut off. Yeah, Zero Dawn's a size 15 boot. Big Scotty's an 11. Time for lunch after a nice profit. See you tomorrow. Thanks, Jose. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being new. Thanks for jumping in the chat. If you want to be part of the Discord too, it's in the top of the chat right there. Click on it. Join. It's totally free. Sometimes we trade at night. Bro, you're a grizzly bear. I gotta show y'all this. When I went downstairs earlier, my son was in a short and he was like, I don't know if it's gonna hold or not. And I was like, well, just hold it a little bit. We already tested the high. He says he sold a little bit too early, but he just sent me that. He made 1,500 bucks today on his couple spy puts. We're gonna have to get him in the chat, get him in the Discord.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made.
Zero Dawn, I think he makes more money than I do trading.
I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must
Guys, if you're new to the chat, welcome in. Welcome to the tack room. Thanks for being here.
master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around.
Hopefully it doesn't warp his senses.
Still walk away, detached,
I just hope he doesn't stop working with me.
focus on the setup, like planting rows and trust.
Where's Sand God at? I'm pretty sure he really believes in the OV WAP now. Holy cow.
The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself.
Neural, please explain again if possible. Neural, you did great without me today, bro. All right, let me hit it again for you, Neural. Are you listening? Now, I don't know if I can explain it as good as I did earlier. You can go back and watch. Sand God, I'm still here. What a recovery. Full V, I mean, almost. 437 is resistance. It did reject right off of it, didn't it?
On the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient,
So Nora, you basically got the same. I mean, your chart showed exactly what I would have done when you were in that trade earlier, right?
neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master.
We got that pump right here. You waited for this bull flag. Our EMAs had crossed over down here, so we knew to be long, right? We got that bull flag play right here. We got that huge push. You sold up here. We had another bear flag. You sold again up here, right? And then you had your TPs right in here. So that's exactly what I look for. Our EMA stayed apart. I usually use the 50 as support, but the 14 held this whole way up. We had that push through the high of days right in here at these 460, 500 area. So from there, I kind of waited for exhaustion. I did, when I entered this short in here, I had to average into it a little bit. We finally got that pullback. From here, Nora, what happened right here? We had that drop, and then we had this bear flag form. As soon as we had that bear flag form, what happened, Nora? We had that crossover of the 9 and 14. So that told me shorts were in play. We actually shorted this one live on the chat, right in here in the stream. We shorted this. We got that instant short from 503 right down to 460. So we took 40 points times, I think we had 4 contracts on there. We had that big bounce. Bear flag, right, Neural? Our EMAs never tried to cross. As paralleled as they stayed right here, I still kept my short bias. Our short was a retest right here at 490. 490 short all the way down to 430. And then look what happened. We had that push up and we went flat. As we went flat, Neural, our EMA started touching, so we stayed out of the trade. We stayed out. We kind of got this pullback. So we were thinking about the short. We got this push up. You can see right here when we got that push up, I was thinking, okay, is this going to be a bear flag or a bull flag? I mean, sorry. I was wondering if it was going to be a bull flag. So I drew that. We rejected off of it and we had that drop. Our EMA stayed apart. As long as our EMA stayed apart right here, look, bear flag, drop, bear flag, huge drop. Now we're getting that push back up. Now look what happened right here. We had this doji candle. You know that's my favorite candle. We had this huge green boner candle, right? Well, right here on that boner candle, we had that crossover. This is all on the 1 minute, Neural. I'm all on the 1 minute. I know you don't like the 1 minute as much. Which time frame should I pair the 1:15? I mean, it depends on how long you want to stay in the trade, Neural. I mean, I use the 1 and the 5 the majority of the time. I use the 5 because it has all of my pivot points. So look, let's go to the 5 just so you can see kind of the overall on it. Same thing right here, right? We had our crossover right here. And look, you could have been long from 260 all the way to 560. So 300 points. Where did you learn all this? Big shout out to my financial advisor, Zero Dawn. So Neural, it's kind of how much you want to just set in the trade, right? I mean, if you're okay with entering, I mean, right here easily on the 5 when it crossed over, you could have entered between 260 and 280. You could have set your target for the high of the day, I guess. Well, you could have probably set your target for the 430s. A little bit confused when I come to the lower time frame. I think you just have to be quicker with it, right? I mean, it kind of depends on what you're looking for. I mean, if you're looking at it to take out the lows and then target the highs, then maybe you need to go to a longer time frame. You're right, Zero Dawn. I won't tell him. He may be watching though. I don't know. I mean, Neural, I think in some of the nicer, I mean, if a lot of the way you trade is, I think, kind of equivalent to Nom and Akash. I think Nom has a lot more discipline than I do. He holds those trades a little bit longer. He kind of uses a higher time frame. Don't you, Nom? I kind of think you do. Bishop says, "Hey, 10 minis for 1 point is good money." Bro, you ain't joking. I mean, guys, a while ago, I literally got 8 up. I needed, like, no joke, no lie, no cap. I needed like $80. And that drop hurt me bad. I lost like $2,000 on that drop. Waited for it to come back up and I shorted it right here. 2 minis. and we got that huge drop, and I went from $2,026 in the hole to like 24, I think it was 24.16. So I went back up $419 for the day, which is where I needed to be to start with. How 5-minute pivot point work? So let's look at that. So these are just the trade of 8 pivot points. So they're based off of where the price action has been in the past. Zero Dawn Mike can explain that better. I use these pivots as just because it respects them so much. If you look at our daily though, this was this morning and it held it. And if you kind of scroll in and look, Neural, it wicked through it, sure, but see these bodies closed above it. So then you would target, you know, higher up. And then if you come all the way, look, it worked all the way up and it came back to this one. So you could have went from pivot point to pivot point. And that's what Zero Dawn does a lot too, right? Zero Dawn, you ride from pivot point to pivot point a lot of times. Akash, what I heard my name under the heading discipline. Akash, you do have discipline, and you stay in the trades a lot longer, right? That's what Neural's kind of looking for. So what time frames are you using, Akash? Same. I mean, Nom's phenomenal with it too, Neural. Yeah, Zero Dawn said I was right. I'm going to have to record that. I'm going to take a screenshot of that where Zero Dawn said that. I'm going to use it for my videos.
A fallen legend. An account that lived fast, traded hard, and did not believe in stop losses.
I'm going to edit out all the other stuff.
Born with hope, funded with confidence. It showed early promise. Catching a few green candles, building dreams.
And I think a thought of it is just keeping it pretty simple too, right? I mean, we get stuff so confused and mixed up. I mean, when you go back and look at the day, I mean, go back and look at several days, but I mean, Fish Lips is literally playing the 25-point increments and he's killing it. So if he didn't have any EMAs, if he didn't have anything on his chart, I would still bet to say if he just watched the candles and he played those same moves, he would be just as successful. I think you would be, Fish Lips. I think if you use that same strategy with no EMAs, nothing on your chart.
This time was different. And then it happened.
I think Zero Dawn would be just as successful if he had nothing on his chart but his pivot points. He could play those pivot points and trade from pivot point to pivot point.
Gone. Just like that.
Because we already know what a bull flag looks like. We know what a bear flag looks like. We don't have to have any EMAs or anything on that.
Too much size. It leaves behind a slightly bruised ego.
I mean, these EMAs kind of give us a little bit of confirmation. Sure, the initial balance gives us confirmation. It makes us believe in it more. But, I mean, would you have to have that? I mean, if you woke up tomorrow and all you had was the candles on your chart,
You were margin called.
and they were red and green,
Forgotten.
or what if they were all just green? You could still trade it. Mad Moxie, when I use lower time frames, I do worse, hence the morning, LOL. When I stick to the 4 hour and 15 minute, I do better. It's all your trading style.
Break through these EMAs. Take me lower. Whip those
DFDSD. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Hang on, baby Jesus, this is gonna get bumpy. Are you just spamming the chat or are you real? Toxic Fatal, hello. Finally decided to stop by because of Nicholas's recommendation. Thanks for being here. Nick's a good friend. I don't know, Zero Dawn, I can't tell. I think so. Maybe a timeout? I don't know. I've known him for most of my life now. Good guy. He's been trying to help educate me on trading here and there. Hey, listen to him. He's super patient when it comes to that. There's Nick. I knew he was lurking in the background somewhere. Zero Dawn, we coming back down. You think we're going to come back down, Zero Dawn? Toxic, are you the one that helped us in the Discord? I hope you are. Lewis, I'm off. Have a good one. Hey, thanks, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow for the next derby. Hey, keep us posted too on your Tradeify. Yeah, I forgot my username. Oh, okay. Well, hey, thank you again. Thank you again. We're still going to want your help some more. We'll let Nick train you for free trading in exchange for helping the Discord. I was just taking a shot. Hoping it was you. Hoping I didn't get Nick in trouble. Zero Dawn, I mean, I would like to see a breakout. I'm cautious if we get a Trump pump. A Trump pump. Yeah, look at that. Akash and Sand God. What about the other Akash? Where did we find out he was from? Was he close to y'all? Of course, I have a few friends that are good Discord bots. They're running gaming servers. Found a good bot for you guys to use. Yeah, we need to get all that set up. And I have a couple different news ones that I need Nick and Sinister to look at, and Nom, and kind of maybe y'all could figure out how to get them all programmed right. They just broadcast the news and stuff for us and yada yada. I think they're pretty simple, but I've messed a couple of them up already, so I haven't released that to the chat yet, so I'd like to get those kind of in the right spot and looked at. If we ever get Sinister back. Cool, I'll look forward to it. Well, thanks for being here. Nick, you weren't here yesterday when Sinister was here, or not yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Maybe it was the day before. He showed up. I feel like our chart stopped after all that action, guys.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under these neon halos, precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
437, still resistance. Is it going to finally break through it as many times as it tested it? Told me he's taking a break from trading, wasn't doing too well on his combine, so he's going to reevaluate his strategy. Man, he was in here like 2 days ago and made like $500, I think.
This is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth.
He must have been trading without us.
Wins and losses.
Sand God said 5-minute close above, it's a buy.
Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Grab it back tomorrow. No fear, no plea. Becoming a trader, you see.
Need a little fish level system. We do.
I'm on a step each day from the red to the green.
Fish lips, you know what we need? I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know if anybody... Cowboy, can I get a trade call out? My trades have been pretty bad lately, LOL. It's made me think I should stop entirely. I mean, I get it, I do. I mean, it is tough. When you look at the stats too, you just need to, I mean, I think everybody just needs that one payout. It's kind of like street drugs, right? You get a couple for free, you get hooked.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but
I mean, everybody has a bad month or a bad, you know, a bad run.
every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers of rally.
I mean, I changed not my trading strategy, but I traded the way I trade my fundeds about a month, 6 weeks ago, and it's just now starting to come back around. But I would have several linked together, or I would try to trade, you know, 15 to 20 fundeds, you know, every day, you know, try to get through them best I could. And I just started slowing down and divided them up and trade them, and it works a lot better. So it took a lot of work to get, you know, the payout started coming slower. So last month was a slow month. This month has already been better. And I think by next month it'll be back up to where now that I'm just rotating through them every day, instead of getting, you know, those consistent, instead of every, you know, 10 days taking, you know, 10 payouts or something, then, you know, I'm starting to get, you know, every day there's almost one that's, you know, ready for a payout or something. So I have a lot of work to do on my patience. I love a good scalp, but I'd like more education so I don't feel like I'm guessing as much. I got you. I mean, honestly, I mean, the scalping may just come more in the morning or something, you know, where we hit, you know, one of the pivots or we hit one of the lows. And then you can take that scalp and target, you know, a good 40, 50 points and be done. I mean, I love the way Nick does it. I mean, he focuses on 40 points. I mean, that's phenomenal. If you look at Fish Lips, he's phenomenal. I mean, he's like a super scalper deluxe, the way I kind of started. but he plays the, you know, let's say we're at the 300 mark. He'll play 300, 325, 350, and 375, and then 400. So every 25 increment, he buys or sells on the sentiment of it, and where the swing is, and uses a couple micros. And I mean, he kills it. This is day 3, and he's killed it. Hydro says 29,550 to 29,320. That's a dopamine run. 200 point pop for dessert. I can't trust myself yet. The every move hits are too tempting. Sand God, close below. Sell by the way. You just keep trading with Nick for sure, though. And he just took 2 payouts, so he's doing something right. I would listen to him. Guys, I feel like we just ran into a brick wall. MOC coming up in 5 minutes. A little over 4 minutes. Sand God says, sell incoming. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Sand God put that wall there. Bishops, I got excited. You typed MOC in 4 minutes. I thought I read MOC 4 minis. My eyes are fried, chat. I've been staring at these screens too long. Now I know what Sand God meant.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, thanks for being here. Welcome to the TAC Room. Smash that like button for us. Honored to have y'all.
Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes, it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
Right now we're just running on Sand God's sentiment that if we close above 437, we're long, below, we're short. And every one of them has either been above or below. I guess they've all been below, but then they push right back up. MOC in 1 minute, guys. MOC 1 minute. Zero Dawn. Oh, Zero Dawn. You want me to do that? Above so expensive up here. Akash, I was looking at it right now, bro. Only good profitable trade. Oh, now you're going to put stipulations on it. That's a pretty weak MOC candle right there, chat. Look right here, guys. This is insane. Look at the cautious comeback. He's up 311 bucks today. Nice job, buddy. Man, you're getting there. You're super close, right? Look at Nom. Look at Nom killing it. $4,100 for Nom today. I aspire to be like Nom. Nice job, guys. I want a minimum of 400 per account. You would have been mad today if I would have been in that trade when I lost $2,000, Zero Dawn. Because that would have been $2,000 times 20 or 30 accounts. I don't think mad would have been the word. Let's just say I had 2 minis and no stop loss. Oh yeah, we got an update here too. Look at this. Look at this. Fish lips. 73.87. Trading micros. Shout out to Big Fish. Godar guy says I might try to stream tomorrow, but viewers will have to put up with my bad mic volume. My bad mic audio. They have to put up with mine every day.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up.
Zero Dawn, check your Discord.
Like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in. MacD talking about a shift in the wind.
Here's the push down right here. Bouncing off the 400s.
I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci
Sandcott says, wait, so you guys are getting paid? A lot of the guys in our chat are getting paid for sure.
barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker.
I mean, everybody's a little bit different, Sand God, just a little bit, but a lot of us all have kind of meshed all of our ideas together just over the last couple months.
Down parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and
I mean, it's super solid to have like Nauman here where he throws out these levels. Ham gives us a lot of book map levels also, but it's nice to see some of those larger levels. Kind of gives you the sentiment on where we're going, what we're doing. And then I'll throw out, you know, the quick scalps and stuff. 584 on that push up. That a girl. Sweet. Nice trade. Did you take that 400 drop in the push up? That's what I would have done right there when I said 400 was support. Nice job. Nick says, let's go. We'll have her trading in the Discord live before you know it, Nick. And listen, that's a good point too. Toxic, if you want to slow down and be way more patient, we'll just put you in the Discord live. You won't want to trade at all. If you're in the Discord, guys, Fish just posted the fib charts on the short setup this AM in the Discord. I'm definitely going to go back and look at it. I appreciate you putting it in there. I know it helps everybody. And again, guys, thanks for everybody being here. It's truly an honor to be here in front of y'all, trading in front of y'all, meeting all of y'all, learning your trading style. I hope you learned something from me. I learned something from each one of y'all for sure. Bishop says, I'm not the best artist. I'm all thumbs. Cool. Yeah, if we can ever get Sinister back too, I'll give him a little nudge later. Zero Dawn says, let's pump. And guys, today we've had just a huge outpouring on the YouTube. So thanks everybody. I mean, we've had tons of people come in today. We've probably had 150% more people jump in than we usually do. So thank the big guy upstairs for that for sure. On the 15 minute, we are kind of getting a little bull flag breakout maybe. I guess you could call it that. Zero Dawn's long from 410. I wanted to be long at 400, but I didn't. There's kind of that 15-minute right there. So on the 15-minute, you clearly would have tried to take a stab at the 14 EMA at 400. Boom, you're up 60 points. 3 minis per TPT, like a good DGN. Zero Dawn. Yeah, me too. We really kind of hit the ground running, Fish Lip, for sure. You got it. Thanks for being here, girl. We appreciate it. We'll catch you tomorrow. Zero Dawn, it just gave you 50 points, brother. Here comes our final candle. See what happens. We're going to get that nice push up. 455. Kind of 456.50 is kind of our wall.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down.
Took profit 410 to 460. TPTs are looking healthy today. Nice, Zero Dawn. I bet you they are. You caught that bottom.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade.
Sand God took a buy from 430. TP 615. 615. 615. Right now? Within the next hour? Or 515. I see 515 if he could go to that pivot point. Sand God's holding it. You're an animal. You're an animal, bro. I hope you're back tomorrow. It's going to go above it. I love it, bro. I'm glad you're here. My first trade was a long from 218. Second trade was short on stream for 180 points short. And this trade 50 points. I might consider another trade. Well, I mean, it sounds like you got a little cushion. You know what I'm saying? No risk, no Rari. That's for real. That's for real. Fish lists I'm going to send tomorrow and test minis on levels. Let's see the potential. I mean, fish lips, I mean, it's not crazy, but it's crazy, bro. I mean, like I said, I had to be super patient. I mean, just to show y'all, if you look in the top left right there, I made 905 on NQ today on an account, 1473. I made 1473 just trading micros with y'all live all day. No worries in the world, really, right? On this other account right here, I traded one micro on those 25 levels. And this account is up 23.69 just testing your theory. I may have taken one extra trade in there that wasn't the theory, but I was literally trying to scalp roughly 21 points out of those 25. So it can be done, but if it doesn't go your way, I mean, I kind of trade like that anyway. I'm usually in for a good 25 to 50 points. Yeah, you're right. 4,000 points today would have been 80K. And I mean, I used to, whenever I was streaming with Greg over on his channel in the mornings, for a couple weeks, I traded micros with him just a week because that's what he traded, being a new trader and stuff. My channel kind of felt like I get traction from the minis, so that's kind of what I trade a lot. And that's what I started with. I mean, I didn't know any difference, honestly, but it's been fun to come in here the last 2 days and trade micros. Still getting that push. Had that EMA crossover at the 420s.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than
Sand God, how you doing over there?
waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself. Then master
Well, Zero Dawn, I mean, Fish Lips is trading. I mean, you literally, I mean, playing with the micros with him, you literally can trade every candle for 25 points.
knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the
And if it goes to the next 25, you just add one and move your TP, right?
mouse now just a plan.
I mean, it worked out nice. I mean, one point I got down, I don't know, I think I was up like $800 and I think I got down negative. I would think I was 600 unrealized negative and just added a couple more. And I think I had 9 micros and it came right back. I'm here, buddy. No, it would be totally different with minis. I mean, it is for sure. I mean, I took maybe 4 trades, 5 trades with one mini, and it worked. I mean, and it's kind of the same thing I do anyway, right? I mean, enter on a bull flag or a sweep low or an inversion. I mean, inversions are kind of my best setup. And go 1 to 2 minis and get that push. And then rotate out of it. Goal is still less than a mini when it goes, yeah. Yeah, you do have, I mean, you do have less worry. That's a fact. And then in the back of my mind, Fish Lips, I always think, okay, if it goes totally wrong, like earlier, if it goes totally wrong and I lose $600 with micros, I'll just switch to minis. I'll buy 3 minis and I'll get 10 points. That's what I think sometimes. Zero Dawn, I can only trade my setup, otherwise I kind of get disoriented. I'm looking forward to my one-on-one time with your trading course, Zero Dawn.
on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as a
And Zero Dawn trades on the, what is it, a 65-inch TV, Zero Dawn?
mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a
Bigger? What is it? 100-inch?
ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility.
Yeah, Zero Dawn, kind of like Hydro did earlier. Hydro was like, and Hydro like watches and listens a lot. He's got more chart time than most people. And I don't even know if he's actually started trading yet. So it's super cool because he's in the chat constantly learning. But he sits there and watches those 25 level, and he's like, oh my gosh, that thing hits all the time.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart.
Do not blow accounts, especially 50K PAs. Yeah. Backtest shows 4 total levels against that and stop that seem to be the best risk to reward. You would lose 300, so 3 total micros and stop at 4th level. 100 points wrong. You can make that up. Yeah. If you need a stop, it is a setup. I mean, let's take it back and be real right now. Especially since we're starting to lose some of the people, but I mean, I needed $80 a while ago when that thing went against me, and it went down. I think I was down like $140, and so I just added another one, thinking, okay, I'll put on 2 minis. That'll cut my deal in half, and I was literally up about $20 to $30, just 1 point away from it when we had that drop. And before I could click exit, I lost over $2,000 with 2 minis. So, so those micros would have saved me. If I was in 2 or 3 micros, that would have been the better setup. Luckily, I was able to re-enter that short and get it right back. I'm going to totally butcher this name. Kisleacon. What EMAs are you using? Good question. So right here we have the 9. The green one is the 9 EMA. Our white one is the 14. Down here, the red one is the 50 EMA. And then this dotted orange one is the 200 EMA. And then, of course, VWAP's down here at the bottom. But that's it. That's all we use. Fish says he's seen 3 full stops in a row, so 900 loss extreme. 1% day, huge sell-off. Yeah, but bro, if I lost 900 in a day, I still wouldn't feel like I got hurt, so that would still be. Do you have any resources on how you use them on channel or Discord? We're going to work on that this weekend. You can always pop in the Discord. If you're new to the Discord, the link's pinned in the top. We'll go over it. I mentioned it a few times in the deal today, in the YouTube today, in the live stream. You can go back and watch, but I think I did pretty in-depth twice today. You can always pop in tomorrow, though, if you want to, and ask. Just ask me tomorrow in the stream if you jump in, and I'll kind of run over just a quick synopsis of it. But me and Mark and Zero Dawn are going to kind of work on some of that and kind of go over it where you can kind of look, just go back and watch like a short video or something. But so right now we are doing total, I mean, we're going insane right now. So we get on about 15 minutes before market open, and then we stream to about 3:20. I'm sorry, 4:20 New York, 3:20 my time. So I'm going to get off here in about 6 or 7 more minutes. So right now we've been streaming all day long. Just trying to get some views, trying to build the channel a little bit. We haven't streamed in the Discord this week, but usually if I have enough people, if Sinister and a couple of other guys in the chat are there, they usually stream at night. for about an hour, hour and a half, just kind of the Asia session. So yeah, so thanks for being here. It's an honor to have each and every one of y'all. It truly is. I'm just a cowboy in Texas, guys, so. Neural says we're all live with Cowboy every day. Come on, Neural. And Zero Dawn's trying to build his channel too. So Zero Dawn doesn't get on here till like 2 because he's streaming on his channel. And if y'all are new to the Discord, I mean, go check it out. There's a lot of new stuff in there. We're working on some stuff. There again, you got to bear with me. Want to learn? We'll join tomorrow and ask you live. Thanks. Yeah, you too. Yeah, we'll help you any way we can. We got a lot of good people in here too. If you'll just stick with the chat, read what they're saying, you'll learn a lot real quick. Just kind of take it all in. Don't rush into anything. You're going to find a good groove that you like that's kind of a conglomerate mesh of all of our trading. But you'll be able to see us trade live, so.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
Not to be a Debbie Downer, but I'm short.
Picks a deal in 2 wild charts.
Zero Dawn short.
Dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says,
Guitar guy got a stream set up, but it's bare bones.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in the flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing.
When are you starting, guitar guy?
Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
It looks like you're live right now, guitar guy. Zero Dawn says, will we break the 1 minute 50? Let me shake the magic 8 ball. Zero Dawn short from 464. Guitar guy, do you know you're live right now? Oh, you're testing it? I'm testing you too. What time you going on tomorrow, guitar guy?
Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes.
I'm not real sure yet. Well, I'll just keep checking on you through the day. Zero Dawn took profit at 44.4. Got him a nice 20 points. All right, Fish Tips. Hey, thanks for being here, brother. I appreciate you. I'm fixing to hop off here myself. We just crossed the 7-hour mark streaming today again, guys. Thanks for everybody being here. It was a record day with people just stepping in. Couldn't have done it without you guys. We're all out of the trades. We're doing good. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Get off here. Go find a loved one. Give them a hug. Tell them you love them. Don't take them for granted. Guitar Guy says, I stopped the test stream so I can focus on this trade. Zero Dawn got a total of 450 points on every TPT today. I'm going to grow up to be like you one day, Zero Dawn. I know it. I can feel it. That's phenomenal. Good job, bro. All right, guys, y'all be good. Behave. Again, go find a loved one. Tell them you love them. Give them a hug. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Be safe. Stay green. Remember, no matter where you go, there you are.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this lane.